Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And we have some interesting stuff developing today. I guess I probably should have did this before we started the stream, but I kind of forgot. PTR, I guess, has been up. I'm not exactly sure. Honestly, I haven't been on there yet, but it's supposed to be up with new Mythic Plus testing. So, I don't know if we can find that article at this point. Let's see. Gonna try to. Let's log on to the regular game first, but in the past, hey Jen, welcome back. In the past, it has been not good in terms of following through with the things they post. So let's see. What would we type in? Season 3 Mythic Plus testing, PTR. Hey Mike, welcome, and Chris and Zach, welcome guys. How you guys doing? Yeah, okay. Some AI thing, where is that? Look at that piece of art. That is gorgeous. Anyway, we're also doing some raid testing, I guess. But yeah, Mythic Plus, here's what it says. Tuesday, June 24th at 10 p.m. PDT, or 10 PDT. So that's supposed to be in an hour. Now, last time they did this, if you watched it last season, was not in an hour. Let's put it that way. It did not come up. I think the first few times it didn't even come up on Tuesday. So I'm gonna just do some live keys right now. We'll do at least one or two, and if it's actually good, then we'll go to the PTR for the rest of the day. This week and the next few weeks are going to be really, especially this week, but I'm going on vacation in, I think, 2 weeks. Yeah, I can't remember what day we're leaving, but I think I'll be able to stream this week here still, but I don't remember. But I'm leaving soon. It's not, yeah, it's soon. I think we're probably gone for this. I don't remember. So I got to get videos made. I got to stay ahead on that because I don't want things to fall apart while I'm gone. But, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. So very stretched thin on time right now. Are you going to the beach again? Yeah, like last year, yeah. Hey Kyle, what's up? Zach says, sad to see Halliburton tore his Achilles. Yeah. We knew that though, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get some PTR testing done. Like, we're definitely going to get it done this week and next week, one way or the other. And then Jix is in PA, so I said I'd come down to see him. But I really just don't, fuck it, I really don't have time. I have to figure it out. So hopefully we'll know more about today's plans and tomorrow's plans after today's stream. I think what I'll do is I'll start to stream very early tomorrow and then go down to see him. Like, we'll just make no videos tomorrow and just go start the stream at like 9 or something like that. And then we'll just go down about an hour and 15 minutes away. Hey, Eva, welcome. Yeah, we did like 1 key last week, so. Not getting anything. What is that? Got some random, oh, from the delves we did, yeah. That's funny. Mex as well, welcome. I'll be at the beach this weekend, but it's Atlantic City. Oh, okay, well I'm going to Wildwood, so not too far off. Atlantic City, you say that what, because you don't intend to go to the beach? You're just going to go to the casinos or something? Jackson Metro IRL basketball stream. I don't know that we're going to be able to, unfortunately. Let me show you the weather. We basically have either tomorrow or Thursday to pick. And it's not looking good either day. Today would have been the day, but not going to happen today. So 98, maybe not the day to play basketball anyway, but use the fire bombs to get the buff, then flask. It keeps both. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'll be gambling, sleeping, and eating. Sweet. But yeah, it looks like Wednesday. Can we just see like actual weather? It says a thunderstorm. We have like an hourly, yeah. That's today? That's today. Oh yeah, possible thunderstorm. I don't know. Not sure what we're gonna do, but I am gonna try to get down there tomorrow still. But yeah, if that's the case and nothing weird goes on today, hey Eve, long time no see, how you been? If that's the case and nothing weird goes on today and things go to plan for tomorrow, then that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the stream very early, and I'm gonna get off very early. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, so maybe off before I even start the stream. We'll see, depending on what time I get up and everything. But yeah, I definitely need to get multiple hours of testing in, and then I'm just gonna drive down there. Okay, anyway, we'll do some keys while we wait for the answer to that. Taking a quick break from work. Oh shit, yeah, what are you doing now for work? I'm glad to hear that. Oscar, hey Metro. Oscar, what's up buddy, welcome. And Griffin as well, welcome back. Finally got 16 resilience, nice. Yeah, we've had it for a few weeks now, but haven't done a lot of keys unfortunately since. Did you watch the NBA Finals at all? I watched it as soon as he got hurt, I turned it off. Well, I watched to the half, but then yeah, that was it. Nah, NBA is just, I just can't watch it. I know it's only because of an injury, unfortunately, but I had high hopes for Game 7. Number 0 is cursed. I don't understand how there's been so many Achilles injuries this year. People are saying that he was hurt coming into the game, but what does that mean? I don't really get that part. Jason Tatum, Damian Lillard, and now Halliburton are all number 0. Oh, and they all have the same injury too. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm a temp contractor for a bank for 3 months as a payroll specialist. Nice, that's great. I'm glad to see that you're back to doing that. But they said he had a calf injury or something. So I don't know why that would help you get an Achilles injury, but... Did you see John Jones retired and got arrested again? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there at all, but... all good. Hopefully he finds something good for his life there. Yeah, the Straws, welcome. How's it going? He got arrested. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's a body cam thing out there, but it's kind of wacky. John Jones will properly not sail peacefully into the sunset? No. He went into the game with a calf injury. I wonder if it was like an Achilles sprain. Not sure how that worked. Yeah, I don't understand because people are saying that he came into it injured and that's why he got hurt, but I don't understand how a calf injury makes you have your torn Achilles happen. It's kind of scaring me, to be honest. After playing basketball so much, I'm thinking how common is this all of a sudden? I've not seen it at all in college. I don't remember a single person in college having it happen. What's actually going on here? Sorry, just dealing with someone on the second monitor there real quick. These guys are not, there's not a lot of people signing up anyway. Maybe they train too much and don't get proper recovery time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how that happens. It seems like the fact that it's so common, something must have happened, right? Because I don't really understand how three big athletes all had that happen in 1 year, but I guess it's just a coincidence. I think the human body just isn't meant to jump as often with the velocities these people do. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. But that's been happening the whole time. You would think that wouldn't cause any issues. Trying to find where to send recordings. Yeah, not in the description. Just email it. You can just email it. It's on the channel's email is on the about page or whatever, but it's onelegiontv@gmail.com. Did you share your thoughts on Blood Death Knight losing Slappy Hands? No, not yet. We may talk about it when we get on there this week, but I don't use the spell, so I don't really have any opinions on it currently. Maybe bad, but let them use PEDs for recovery. Yeah, that starts to blur the line a little bit. Could grab your belt upgrade while waiting. Yeah, I'm not even using it. Not interested in the belt, unfortunately. Trying to get something purchased here, but I guess I'm not going to be able to. Oh well. They buffed the first one. Oh yeah. That was a brutal Achilles though. I feel bad for Pacers, even though I'm an OKC fan. Never want to see that. Yeah, I mean, we ruined the whole game. Ruined the whole game. Deathbringer changes look pretty different. Oh, different. Decent is what you said. Nice. I'll just take that guy. You're gonna do any PTR testing in 2 hours? Why 2? I would like to. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to keep going over it, but if it's up, we'll go on there today, and if not, tomorrow for sure. What is this? Teddy Belcher, what is all this? Mythic Plus of the new dungeon starts in 2 hours. It's supposed to start in 45 minutes. That's what I was saying at the beginning. It's not been consistent. They have not been good at... Wait, why am I at Floodgate? They've not been good at making it come up at the time it's supposed to come up, so we'll see. Yeah, it says 10 PDT. But oh, actually, yeah, that was an issue last time too, wasn't it? They put... it is PDT. So that's right now, right? Daylight savings time. That happened last time too, where they put the... It was PDT and it was actually wrong. But yeah. If you guys weren't here for Season 2's testing, it was awful. It was like... No, it was up at like 4 p.m. every Tuesday instead of 1 p.m. So we missed every Tuesday pretty much. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm going to switch if it's there, but if not, we'll just do loud keys. Calf strain is a dead giveaway for an Achilles. Same thing happened to KD last game. Why is it? What does that mean? A dead giveaway? I don't get it. You mean like he already had an Achilles injury and nobody could figure it out? Guy's getting like millions of dollars a year and then nobody's able to tell he's got an Achilles injury he shouldn't play through? Did Blizzard really remove A-Bomb Limb? And the current PTR build, they did, yeah. Could always undo it, I guess, but they gave their thoughts on why they were doing it. It makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I hope Midnight turns out to have a dark story in a situation where Xalatath wins. Yeah, did you guys see the lore stories, or the lore spoilers for next season? I won't talk about them because it's like build one of a PTR, but you should go look at them. Very, 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 very unique stuff. I never would have expected them to do what they're doing.
Beware.
Hey Dylan, welcome. You get a calf strain. You get a calf strain. It can very well lead to an Achilles rupture if you don't rest and keep playing. Oh, really? I guess I don't know what a calf strain actually is, but I've definitely had strained calves before. Why? Because you start putting weight on the muscles differently or something? I don't really get that. Hope it's interesting. I don't look at spoilers. It's interesting. Seeing all these injuries really makes you realize how freak of a career somebody like LeBron has had. Yeah, he's been injured a lot, but not like a career, like a career-altering injury, right? I would honestly check it out on the PTR instead of waiting for live. It's pretty nuts, to be honest. Something you won't expect.
Beware.
I'm sure LeBron hasn't had any outside help. What, you mean like steroids? His longest timeout was 17 games, yeah. But he's been hurt like relatively frequently, right? Just not a lot of games. Avoiding spoilers until live is pretty difficult. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really like spoilers in WoW. They don't really work. Yeah, Eve, thanks very much. Means a lot. Like this thing that we're talking about is not gonna, you're gonna be very hard pressed to avoid that. Because you're gonna see like, there's gonna be like raid testing and stuff that you're gonna look at and it's gonna be obvious just from looking at that probably. I wouldn't be surprised if even Mythic Plus, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Mythic Plus even accidentally spoils it, so. Wishing you good keys and good vibes. Thanks, I appreciate that. I realized we don't have the chat on the screen. Pretty easy to not get hurt when you sit by choice every 3 games. The problem Halliburton had is that there was no way he could not play Game 7 NBA Finals. But now is he not going to miss the whole of next year? I don't know. I guess I don't understand the whole situation with the calf injury thing. If you believe that it's like a precursor to tearing your ACL or tearing your Achilles, then and you're not a doctor who works for the NBA, then why the fuck do the people who get paid to make these decisions allow him to play? I don't get it. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done keys, I just realized. Since we didn't stream last Thursday. Yeah, pretty wild. And then if we... Obviously we're going to be on the PTR now for the rest of the week, so... Who knows how much more time we'll have it with this season. We're just getting ran over, that's crazy. Have they said when the next season starts? No, but I think we can deduce it based on a few things. It looks like it's going to be the first week of August. That's when the patch will come out. And then the second week of August, the season starts. And then the third week of August, they're doing the midnight reveal. So I think the midnight reveal comes... I was going to originally say before the patch, but I think now it comes after the patch. We looked at the timeline from the PTR going live to the season start, and it was the same timeline as what I just mentioned. And because of the Gamescom reveal or whatever convention that is, PAX, I think. That's, yeah, very likely, I think. Oh, that almost didn't die. They're doing midnight reveal on the weekend of my birthday. Yeah, I don't know what day is it, because it was like a range of dates listed. I don't know when that would happen, but we're gonna be doing some reacting to that. Isn't PAX dead? I don't know. Whatever convention it is. Makes sense to reveal after the patch since people won't get spoiled. Yeah, they do that pretty commonly though. To be honest, like they announced Shadowlands before season 2 of BFA was even out, I think, right? A lot of times they just do it because it doesn't really matter. Like, you know where we're going, but you don't know how we're getting there, you know?
Beware.
I assume they'd open with it. Yeah, but like, I just, like, when? Like, what day? Like, it's not gonna be 5 days, so obviously something important about the days will be, I guess it's just day 1, is that what you're saying? Day 1 sometime in the middle of the convention or something?
Beware.
Hopefully we'll be streaming and we can react to it live.
Beware.
Still a little time left for title push. Oh yeah, title. Pretty far off if you're only getting to 17s now, but you can still technically try. I think you're gonna need all 19s, right? Is that what people were saying?
Beware.
5th August or 12th is 11.2. Yeah, I think it's 5, yeah. I think the numbers make, like, yeah. Like I said, we compared how long the first, like the season PTR was. The second season, that is, PTR. And it's all the same. 7 weeks is when the patch launches. 8 weeks is when the season starts. So it seems like it's not even guesswork anymore. They're obviously not going to launch it the week of PAX or whatever the event is, Gamescom. Obviously not that day. So that would mean that it either has to be after it, which would be like 10 weeks of PTR, or before it. So that, I think it has to be before it. I don't think they would do it after at this point. Gamescom has not released a schedule yet. Oh, okay. So it's just happening, but we don't know when yet. If we don't have a season 4 and if season 3 is the normal length, we should see midnight in March. Yeah, it'll definitely be early next year, it looks like. Title is 3710, which is mostly 19s, yeah. So that's what people are saying. You're going to have to do all 19s to have any competitive chance at it by the season's end. Top in his stream yesterday, he was saying he was convinced we get it earliest June. Well, he probably thinks there's still a Season 4 coming, yeah. If there is a Season 4 coming, then that's a pretty good guess, honestly, but... Why would Gamescom publish the schedule? What do you mean? They have to publish the schedule, don't they? Just depending on when, I guess. Or you're just gonna show up not knowing when anything's happening? I've been trying out Sandlane, it feels pretty good. Oh, sweet. Yeah, obviously, they're not gonna have people just show up with no idea what things are happening which day.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it.
Yeah, conventions obviously all published schedules. I don't think we get a release date of midnight at Gamescom, just a release time frame. Oh yeah. Blizzard has a stall. You think you're only going to be able to get this info if you go in person or something? What are you thinking is going to happen then? I don't understand. And what does that have to do with them having a time? You just said something about not having a schedule. I don't get any of this. Pretty sure there's going to be a schedule and there's going to be an actual announcement. Yeah, they're definitely. I don't know that there would be a. Look, I'm just not getting healed. Pretty sure you got hit by a mechanic there. I guess we're done. When does the PTR come out? It's already available, like other stuff, but the testing is supposed to be today. BlizzCon, we should get our official release date. Oh, is there actually a BlizzCon? Blizzard would publish a timeline for when they are going to do the announcement on their stall. I guess I don't understand what is a stall? What does that even mean? We don't get a BlizzCon this year. Yeah, I didn't think so. I told him I would think about it. I better decide fast. It's supposed to be today. I was saying this at the beginning, but yeah, who knows? A lot of times it's not going to be up today. A stall, like a bathroom? I have no idea what we've been talking about at this point. Yeah, obviously they're obviously going to have an actual presentation, right? They wouldn't announce it if they weren't. Tell that dude he has to use defensives during that AoE. Oh yeah, I mean, we'll take a look at it. I'm not really sure why he died, but I don't think blaming the healer was relevant there. Gamescom has hundreds of stalls with exhibits people can go to. Yeah, but they're gonna do an announcement. Like, that's just not, you're not just gonna show up and know it, right? They're gonna do a time when they announce it, so. That's what I'm saying, like, when is that time? That was my question. Because I want to watch whatever they're announcing. I was just wondering if it's going to be during streaming hours, basically. You definitely need to heal during the whirlwind, but if you're top 10 of 16, you should be okay. Gamescom do a big stage for presenting lots of things. Yep, that's what I thought. Because I think they did this a couple years ago. Yeah, we'll be taking a look at how he died there, don't worry. Just give me a second to get it on the sheet. He demonic circled into the whirlwind. I'm pretty sure he got ran over there, yeah. Xbox gets an entire day to showcase stuff. I assume WoW will be part of that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think they did that at some point during Shadowlands, because I remember there was like a bunch of other shit going on. That's when they announced Diablo 4, right? I remember Alex watching that live. Season 3 Hunter looking really good. All 3 specs. Only took our 3rd rework. Another rework? Wow. That's a lot of rework. Okay, let's take a look at what happened. Hard to tell. Does he actually move here? We see the spells coming from directly in the wind blast area. He's just lower than everyone else though, I don't know why. He has used both of his defensive CDs. He teleports into it? I don't see that happening. Like, here's the portal, right? He's dead. It looks like he does. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. How do you blame the healer after doing that? I think he was gonna die anyway, though. That's why I'm confused. His health was really low before he does it. He wasn't using his pact. No, he used both CDs. I have them on my screen. And what does he die to here? He's definitely like fine. This is not okay. He must get hit again. He just takes more damage than everyone else. I don't know. Let's see if he replies. Metro reacting to Metro reacting to himself while playing WoW. Yeah, what does details show? Let's see. This one? No, this is the beginning, right? It's this one. Well, it would be that one, yeah. Right? I don't know. I can never tell. I don't like using this feature. You see anything that's important there? I'm not sure. Too many numbers. Maybe they have less HP versus avoidance than everyone else. Yeah. Extinguishing gust is the wind. So he took damage from that and he shouldn't have. Is that right? But that was the... That says 10... What is... I don't know. What is the time? I don't get this. I have no idea. I can never figure that out. Crude weapons is the first boss. I'll explain once. Your class is supposed to be a good tank, mainly because you can self-sustain. Healer was focusing you major part of the time. No, I was asking if you got hit by the tornado. The mage should have died way more than the warlock. Lock has a bigger health pool and better reduction. Yeah, he did use them. He's claiming that he wouldn't get hit by that. I don't know. Who's the best healer in the game for 11.1.7? Blood Death Knight, yeah. Doesn't details say he gets hit by it? I have no idea. I don't understand what I'm looking at. Because it says 3 deaths. He died twice on the boss, and the second one's just like not here or something. I'm confused. I have no idea what I'm even looking at with that. It looks like he ports into it, but he's claiming he does that and it doesn't kill him. I don't know. I think he was going to die anyway, regardless of that. He was taking so much more damage than everyone else. Yeah, it looks like he's got like a damage buff. Like he takes more damage or something, you know? Try showing details just for Blaziken. It's not there. I don't know why. I think it's because we combine the trash, maybe because the guy died. I'm not sure, but... Hey, Jay, what's up? Welcome. I can't wait for the new punishment system. Yeah, me too. If played properly, you only need to save defensives for the massive AoE. 4 stacks into tornadoes was bad, but survivable, yeah. The lever system is kind of like the time Arthas burned the ships in Northrend to stop his troops from leaving. It's going to be talked about for years to come, is that what you mean? How punitive is the lever system going to be? And we'll find out soon, I guess. Don't know for sure right now. I assume it's going to be present today. Do you guys think it's going to be present today? What was the overall healing of the healer up until that point? I mean, he didn't even heal the Warlock the least overall. I don't know what this guy's on about. Check the unknown boss on details. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. But these are the 2 deaths that actually happen, and then we wipe, I guess. Extinguishing Gust is the avoidable damage or no? It must be, because he doesn't take it the second time. You think lever system is account bound or character specific? I don't know. We'll find out soon. New challenge to the other channel, leveling while gear is giga broken. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Let's move on. That's why we gotta get that in the sheet still. Do we put the... Yeah, we did. We won't say anything about how he dies, I guess. The boss isn't even a healer fight? That's what I mean, like, I don't know, that guy's really getting a bit crazy on that. Basically just save Dark Pack for every dousing breath and you're fine for the whole boss. Nice. It's like one thing to blame the healer, but that guy was like, not even just blaming the healer. He was like, we can't continue because the healer's this bad. It's like, what are you talking about? Lever system will make me apply to less risky keys. I'll literally play the game less if there's a punishment system. That, yeah, I mean, sounds good for us, I think, unfortunately. Making it onto Metro spreadsheet is a feat of strength. Not supposed to be, but yeah. Alright. Might be our last key for the week here, so let's see. Try to finish something. Just thought I'd let you know, last Saturday I finally hit 3K playing Arms Warrior. Nice. It really isn't a healer fight, you only die if you mess up mechanics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got hit by an avoidable mechanic there, right? Did we decide that that was the case? If the punishment system makes you play less, then it's working as intended. Yep. You 100% did, gotcha. Healer will help to buff up squishies and make sure people are okay, but there's no throughput to save you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think you're gonna live that no matter what. You needed a better plan. Just wanted to say you made me swap from Blood Death Knight, or to Blood Death Knight. Oh, sweet grats. This was the guy from the last key, right? We'll get him again. He was unhappy with how that ended, so we'll get him another shot. Now we need to have lust, though. People have this idea groups will hold you hostage. It's stupid, by the way, yeah. Yeah, we already went over our thoughts on that video on Saturday, or that was Friday, I think, right? I don't know, we did like all videos last week, so I don't even know. I went to hit up the basketball court, but 101 degrees is a little too much for me. I'd really like to be out there right now. This week is ridiculously busy to the point where I don't know what's even going to happen. I'm supposed to go down and meet up with Jix tomorrow. Just waiting to see what happens with the PTR. All you have to join keys with people who also want to leave if the key isn't going to be timed. Really simple. Yep. Yeah, just communicate, like, if you're one of these people who, like, refuses to do keys that you somehow don't think are worth your time, then you just gotta find other people. That's what I was saying to that Warlock, like, very, very easy solution to solve. You don't need to play less, you just need to find different groups of people. Don't play with people who are not thinking like you, and you'll be alright one way or the other. I'm waiting for Metro Swifty-inspired basketball video. Oh yeah, did Swifty do that? Like I said, I would love to record basketball stuff, but I actually don't know that outside of Sunday, when I go down to play, I don't think I ever play with anybody who's an adult. I actually think I don't. There's like 2 or 3 guys who have been at the park here and there that are probably adults, but so I don't really feel like, I don't think it's a good idea to be like filming minors, especially without their consent, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, so. Hey Metro, how's it going today? Welcome. Foxton, welcome. You skipped my second sentence. Later in season's untimed keys, there's no reason to stay. I didn't skip it, I just didn't read it out loud. If 2 people want to hold me hostage in a 30 death 18, we're all losing out. That's what I'm saying, so don't play with those people. Like, that's the way you solve that. You just find groups that disagree with those people, and then you won't be in a group with those people at all. But Blizzard has stated that all keys now should be looked at as completion keys, so if you don't want that, then you'll have to find people who agree with you more than the opposite. And I mean, truthfully, like, tell the truth. How many times have you been in a 30 death 18 where everybody wants to keep going? I don't think I've ever been in a queue like that. You can go look through our spreadsheet if you really want, and you can just tell me how many times that's happened. I don't think that's happened once this season. When we're gunning for only IO later in the season and we die on a list pull, but the key holder and the bunny want to stay, 3 others are screwed. That's what I'm saying. So try not to play with those people. Talk to them beforehand and communicate, hey, I'm only here to upgrade the keys. So even if you, like, see, that you're not understanding, I think, a big problem that's, I talked about it on the video, so it's disappointing that you didn't pay attention to that, but a big problem is you might still be able to upgrade that key. It's not a 0% chance to upgrade that key. So those people wanting to stay are not objectively wrong like you're making them sound. If anything, you are objectively wrong, but we won't say that. There's no reason to say that. So if you have a different opinion than the other people in the group, then stop playing with those people and make sure you communicate beforehand to make sure that you're on the same page. That's all that needs to happen. But this idea that, like, if I don't like the key, I'm leaving, like that warlock, is, like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're a fucking retard if you think that. Like, you really are. Because it tells you everything you need to know about the personality of the person. Like, you only care about yourself to the point where even if other people try to convince you of a reason that you should care more about the key that you signed up to than you do currently, you would, like, be unhappy with them or something. Like, what was the phrasing? 3 others are screwed. Or maybe they're right. Like, maybe they were right to try to stay and continue to maybe succeed in there, you know? So, I don't know. If you're not willing to play with those people, then don't. That's all there is to it. But Blizzard has changed the rules, the default, so this will be on you now to figure out. I tanked a 14 depleted key that I want to leave because I wanted to try the 13, but everyone run to finish, so we did. Yep, and I'm sure that will happen. Like I said, just all about communication. Honestly, if that's your attitude, join a guild with like-minded people. Yep, yeah, that's just find people that, like I said, there's constantly these people who make these, like, weird, vague threats about not staying in keys. So just pay attention the next time it gets brought up in the chat and tell the guy you want to play together. Plenty of people out there who think like you, but we are sick of playing with people like that. So let's make it a win-win, and we can just move on from each other, and we'll be happier. All right, let's try it again. Could be the last key of the week at this point, so we'll see what happens. While we're in this key, somebody keep an eye on the PTR situation.
5, 4, 3.
I assume there's probably people, like, streaming and, like, expecting it to be up right now, right? I was on a rookery 2 nights ago when a DPS died to the first orb at the first pull and left immediately. I was so pissed. I should have recorded it, yeah. Push community gonna need to make text macros. Just communicate it. Pretty easy to type out. People will just do it, like, with shorthand as well in titles, like timing only or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't know what they'll put, but
Beware.
if you find yourself in a group that is not matching your expectations, you know that this is now squarely on your end, so you gotta figure it out.
Beware.
Are you planning to switch to Sandland next season? No. You can already do that with the base UI, yep. Some people are the ultimate doomers. 1 button rotation will ruin the game. Lever system will ruin the game.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't think that was what was being said, but yeah, it's just hyperbole. They're just saying that because they're like, Siler's got a phrase for it, I guess. Spitting their dummy out means, like, they're just, no, what are we doing, lagging? Anyway, yeah, just throwing a little temper tantrum there. Wrong place for it. I honestly don't give a fuck if you play the game or not. Well Made Easy community tags all their keys with expectations of the key going into it. That's smart. Does that mostly work out, or do people still argue about it? The problem is your example was weak because you're mentioning a situation where it's still possible to recover from, so that tells me that you're leaving anything that looks borderline. And this channel has no shortage of videos showing that there's a lot of times you may have a chance to still upgrade keys. This is a very like cyclical mentality, and it's absolutely awful for you as the person doing it. So this system will hopefully get you out of that one way or the other. It'll either do it by getting you to play with groups, or it will do it by forcing you to stay in keys, and you'll be surprised by the results. Do you run defensive trinkets? Yes. Mud and alchemy trinkets are what I have right now.
Beware.
How's Blood Death Night? What, in theater? I don't know. Fine, yeah. No issues on my end. Curious Chicken, welcome back. What belt effect are you running? I'm not using the belt. I probably won't at this point. I don't have any interest in doing the content over and over again to upgrade it. And what I had was not useful. Is it sufficient to make sure that Discord account name matches your YouTube account name? What, in the stream Discord? I have the rules in there. You need to have a look at it. You only have to do one level 1 delve. Yeah, even that's too much honestly at this point. Like, we're probably gonna do like less than a few keys a week now, so no real interest. Gonna be on the PTR for the bulk of our streaming for the rest of the season, it looks like. Do the defensive trinkets feel necessary? Not necessary, but definitely for comfort, yeah. Leveled my Death Knight to 80 recently, and I've got a Warrior, Demon Hunter, and Paladin. But Death Knight is my favorite to tank with. Sweet. Yeah, mine too. Want to do 18 theater? No, no thanks. We're just doing our own key now for the rest of the season, pretty much. How long ago did you have a Discord voice talk with a Rager? Did you see the one where we talked to that potato guy? Because that was like legendary. There's never going to be another one as good as that one. I recorded that, or I streamed that, so that's actually on the channel if you want to watch that. That was only like maybe a month and a half ago, 2 months. No, I haven't seen him since. He even was, well, he was fighting with people in the on the stream's VOD, but that's it. A fan of the Tome of Light's Devotion. As a DPS trinket, it seems good, yeah. I think he just wanted to be heard, and I am fine with that. Like, yeah, that guy needed somebody to talk to, and I'm fine providing that. Gainbow was convinced that he had like brain injury though or something, based on his physical appearance, apparently having some indicators of such, but Outside of his inability to stay on one topic for more than like a few minutes, I wouldn't really feel like he had any issues. Didn't he say some rogue made 17 accounts to troll him? I think it was in a hand shaman, but yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch that. It's pretty nuts.
Beware.
I made a video on his reply to a different video that you would watch first and then watch the follow-up, which is the interview with him. They're getting rid of slappy hands, right? Apparently. I don't even use it, so. Any PTR keys? Yeah, I would hope so. Is it gonna be up? You guys need to tell me. If it's in the middle of this key and it's up and testable, like, yeah, let me know. But as of right now, we're in a key, so we'll check after this key is over. It's supposed to be up in 2 minutes, but
Beware.
wasn't the original video something like the non-tanking demon hunter? Yep. And then he left some like really weird, vague, like I don't even know what his point was, to be honest. Just some random comment, and it caused me to react in a way that he didn't like, and then he just never stopped talking after that. We need more rant videos. I made 2 last weekend, so I think we're good for a while.
Beware.
We'll be making videos reacting to the new dungeon this weekend for sure. I have a clip of a Death Knight almost snapping. What is that? Snipe. I don't know what that word is. Almost sniping me with mines and Mullaload. Oh yeah. Really got under his gentle skin. Like I said, I never had any issue with the guy. He was just saying weird shit that I didn't understand, and didn't understand why I was bringing it up on that video.
Beware.
He sounded like he wanted the community of WoW Classic back. Yeah, I think a couple of us came to the realization that he probably just spends way too much time on the forums. Because when I asked him about Classic, he had no strong opinions about it. Which tells me that he's listening to people who are talking about Classic, but doesn't realize they're talking about Classic. Yeah, the PTR is up, but can you do keys is the question, because that's supposed to start today. But they're really bad at meeting their own deadlines, so. Forums will give you brain rot. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other, that's my take on it, because it felt like it sounded like he was talking about Classic basically the whole time, and then when I asked him about it, he didn't have any strong opinions about Classic or even like it. Because I was suggesting like he should just play Azeroth Core and just do like solo shit and enjoy the game more, and he was like, no, I'm not looking for that. It's like, oh, so what are we talking about here? I was like really confused. You make a post, some guy attacks you, you defend yourself, everyone says you're the troll. Yeah, it's just get the fuck out there as soon as possible. They should not exist. The WoW forum should have been shut down a long time ago. I tried my best to help out there, but there's just too many people who are like actively not trying to enjoy the game there. Warlock seems to live no problem. I wonder, you must just be getting a lot more healing, huh? Also, find people who are happy about the game won't post there. Even if you're not happy about the game, hopefully you're happy about your life, and that's the reason you stay out of there. It's just like, it's some gradient of people who are actually like obsessively unhappy with something they're supposed to like. That's on one end of the spectrum, and then on the other end of the spectrum is people actively trolling to try to get reactions from people. It's like, how could you allow either? I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. If the point of the forum is to have a discussion about the game, and there's never any fruitful and positive discussions happening, then just close the fucking forum. I don't understand. Well, Twitter is different because there's ways to interact with Twitter that like help you discover things that you would like, you know? But on the forums, it is simply based on whoever posted last. And like that alone is like so antiquated and pointless.
Beware.
I don't know, the whole system just needs to be rethought. The shaman is healing less than the bad healer was. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy was on about. Not much of a fan of the WoW forum either. I feel like MMO Champion, well, I pretty much like all forums of that old style are bad, like compared to new style ones where you have algorithms and things like up and down votes, like, you know what I mean? Like you can potentially find information that you're interested in and that is agreed upon easier. But on the WoW forums, it's literally just anybody can post whatever they want and it can appear on the front page. And as such, they just post the dumbest shit possible just to get reactions. But if you posted some of the bullshit that people post on Reddit, like on the forums, and you post that shit on Reddit instead, those posts would get like buried. You wouldn't see them.
Beware.
Yeah, the old forum style is simply invalid now. It was a good model when people were actually like mentally stable and capable of having nuanced discussions and not freaking out and like lying about shit. But people's ability to communicate has fallen too far. How do you feel since they're getting rid of your favorite spell next patch? I guess that's a joke, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't even use the spell, so I don't give a fuck if they're getting rid of it or not. We'll take a look. I haven't actually looked at the talent tree or anything like that, but we'll take a look when we get on there. Like, what did they replace it with? Nothing? Blizzard seems quicker and more receptive than ever. Yeah, their company's development cycle has gone insanely good. The internet was smaller back then. More people are on social platforms. Yeah, that's true. I just think the big thing is the feedback that like people get from trolling is too enticing for a lot of people.
Beware.
So like it's easier to have fun being that person than it is to just have an actual conversation that helps people. And these people are not smart enough to realize that they're causing harm to other people.
Beware. Beware.
I'm amazed at the amount of new faces I see when interacting with the public. When they interact with the public or do interviews. Oh, you mean like, yeah, well, this was because I think they originally had a plan where like Ian was the tank, you know what I mean? Like he was the guy who taunted all the people. He was the only person who put forth any media and he was in charge of all the discussions. And then I assume what probably happened was he was either like, listen, I want to quit. I'm not going to do this anymore. This is affecting me in some way. And so as a reaction to that, they said, okay, we'll start sharing the load. And that's why you only see like him, like basically you never see the same person do multiple things anymore. It's always like, okay, these are the people doing that. These are the people doing that. And then they like alternate and cycle. And so I think that was probably like a company-wide thing to say like, okay, let's try to get one guy out of the spotlight and get more voices heard. Could also be the opposite. Could also be like, we want to have more, you know, diversity presented. And that's why they do that, but I don't know. Well, he was saying that they're doing better than they were recently, Raphael, so it's not about comparing it to other games, it's just about comparing them to themselves in the past. So it's definitely improved, no doubt about that. They want you to spend the point and get the other grip if the two you already aren't enough. I was just asking what they got rid of. Let's find out. When they implement other games' features, they do it better though, so it's worth the wait. Yeah, I mean, regardless of that, like, they're developing features faster, which is great. I hope they make mass grip more accessible. I was really hoping they were just going to put that in the place of slap hands. I think that would be the right choice. I really think it should be a talent for all 3 specs. But I guess given what they said about slap hands, they're not going to do that. They didn't replace it, they just removed it. So there's just 1 less talent point now in the tree. That's weird. Fury Chad in the group. Yeah, I invited this guy because there was like nobody signing up when we first listed it. And then he was unhappy with how the first group went, so I said, fuck it, we'll give him another shot. They don't want TPS to have it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I think they should do the opposite, honestly, but... Sila Umehara, welcome. How's it going? It's going good. How about you? DPS does not seem very good for this boss, but it's fine. We still have no deaths, so that's good. Haven't been able to catch your streams as of late. Happy to have caught one now. Sweet, welcome back. Trying to figure out what we're doing for the day still, but at this point, if anybody can log on the PTR and tell me if there's keys, then we'll know, I guess. I imagine there are not. Healer is cooked, so that's good, right? Don't want to consume raw meats, as they always tell you on the package. Yoda and them aren't in a key, so I assume they aren't live yet. Gotcha. Zero mana? Yeah, I play Blood. I don't have mana at all. I don't know if he struggled because of the mana, or if it was the mana was the result of the struggle, but we got it done. It's a hard fight. First death. That fear fucked with my mana. Why? Yeah, DK's used Runic Power, not mana, which is pretty cool. Brett was Divine Storming during the boss. Is that bad? So I'm going to Poland and got me looking into Eastern Orthodox Christianity. Oh, I love the history of the Christian religion, man. Definitely my most interested topic out there, history-wise. Isn't that their tier proc? I have no idea. Maybe he was trying to AoE down the candles. Divine Storm's proc, gotcha. What does it do whenever you do something it procs? Wait, where's the cart? Oh, all the way back there, what? Oh, that's bad. Isn't there also a talent called Imperium Power that gives you a free cast of Divine Storm? No. Not for Blood, at least. You would love the show Nightfall. Oh, I watched Nightfall. I've talked about it a bunch. It was it's got a scene in that show that I think is the best scene, one of my favorite scenes in any show I've ever watched. But I think it is the best musical, like the use of music to complement the mood of a scene I've ever seen. They changed up the first boss in Priory a bit. No longer does that red line front out. The bleed lasts shorter. Instead, he puts circles on the ground. Oh, what people were doing, like normals or something to test that? Or was that hot data mined or something? This is my least favorite part of any dungeon. Yeah, it could have been real bad, but it ends up being pretty decent. Heroics, gotcha. You gotta do something. You gotta pay me to go do heroics on the PTR, man. That's crazy. Looking forward to season 3? No, I hate season 3. I'm gonna play a lot less. As like a frequent leaver, I'm really unhappy with the way the game's going. What happened there? It's like ported?
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
I can't believe this Metro guy, he used to never prematurely leave. Yeah, I mean now it's just like, once I realize that the key is not worth my time, I have no reason to stay in there anymore, you know? Like the other 4 people, they don't matter to me, so I don't really care what they want. After Metro, coming to people not knowing what you're about is always funny. We love Metro trolling sometimes, not all the time. I know of a guy who puts people like you on the spot in his videos. Your time is up. Oh, who is it? I might have seen his videos before, we'll see. I love leaving when we're gonna +3 right before the last boss. Yeah, it's just not worth it. I was only going for the Quadra upgrade. I don't really care if you want to finish the key or not. Wait, can we can't even fight here, right? Yeah, we're in the dark.
Darkness descends.
Somebody sent me a clip of this the other day. What is this guy doing? The guy had the candle for the whole fight. He just held it the whole fight.
Beware.
Yeah, he was the healer. He didn't heal. I was like, what? Now we're getting feared. Anyone know how the system will handle a person simply going offline? No, they haven't announced anything yet. But presumably we'll find out this week on the PTR when we do some Mythic Plus testing. Going offline is a 2-week ban. It's in the updated TOS. Oh, really? 2-week ban? What the fuck? That's pretty aggressive. I don't think going offline is a good argument unless you have a complete outage. You'd get right back on. Yeah, I mean, one way or the other. If it's happening like regularly enough that you would get action for it, then you deserve to be actioned for it. Like, it's not fair one way or the other, even if you didn't mean to do it. If you're not able to stay online reliably, then you can't really do keys. Is it just me, or is it not crazy to be 2800? Is it or is it not crazy to be 2800 score, 676 item level, and still not be invited to 10s? Oh no, you gotta recognize how many people are signing up to those. You can only bring 5 people, so. Knowing Blizzard, it'll be similar to Overwatch system. It won't discriminate. You go offline, you're still getting bonked. I hope so, because that's the way it should work.
Beware.
There's no reason to go offline. Like, you know what I mean? That's not a benefit, so. Even if it's an accident, if it happens frequently, then you should be punished for that for sure. Oh yeah, well, did we not lose? What? If you're 2800 and 676, you might not be getting invited because people fear you will leave if they mess up once. So really.
Beware.
Okay. This week or was made to remind you to exchange your keystone if it fucking sucks. That's my key, so I can't. Or they might invite the 684 guy looking to do a weekly key, yep. I lost on debuff, ouch. That's why I always carry drums. Well, we got easy upgrade there. Reckon76, aka Reckon76, welcome. Welcome back. All right, let's get the key in the thing there. Then we're gonna get on the PTR and see what's going on. And if not, we'll be right back to do more. I need to. Oh yeah, this is not week 6 anymore. Thanks for letting me change my key out. I don't know what that comment means. Testing is until 3. They posted it. Okay, 3 PST or? I don't know why it says my name twice. That's your name. You put the thing in there. EST. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll wait to further take a look at it then. Don't know why they even bother with these posts then, man. Wait, where did they post it? Oh, 30 minutes ago, dungeon testing. They just updated the first post or something? Okay. Is there a reason you're keeping stats for your Mythic Plus runs? Nope. Don't forget to drink water today. Your body will thank you, will it? Homemade strawberry lemonade. Chop lemons, pure blended strawberries, add raw turbine sugar, and shake for a long time. How long? I bought a matcha, lemonade matcha. It was pretty good, but just stick to water. I don't know why I even bother with stuff like that. Is it only the new dungeon? Yeah, the whole week of only one dungeon, so that's good because there's a lot of testing to be done. You shake for about 2 minutes. It's so good, and you can just add water to it over and over. Nice. I accidentally bought a like full sugar Gatorade the other day. I bought 2 by accident and drank 1, and I was like, oh god, this is terrible. I had always been getting the 0 sugar ones for basketball. But I think what I'm going to do with the other one that I still have is I'm going to like split it up in 3 segments and just add water to it maybe. I don't know. It's so bad. It's actually gave me like, I felt like unwell as soon as I finished drinking it. That was like the first time I had a large amount of sugar in liquid in years. I'm so excited for having 5 instances that are 3 bosses, and 2 of the 4 bosses ones 2 of the 4 boss ones are massive pull instances anyway, lol. I'm glad you're excited. Watering down orange Gatorade powder is my favorite drink. Oh, yeah. Was that a health thing, or is your body just not used to that amount of sugar? It's probably both. I mean, I also, like, chugged it. It was, like, 100. Like I was saying, it was really hot, so... More of a body armor fan, more electrolyte, so yeah. Is one cheaper than the other? Regular Gatorade is kind of nasty. Zero sugar drinks are always the way to go. Yeah, they're actually quite good. I like them. Zero sugar drinks have their own set of problems. Oh yeah, like what? I make my own sports drink. Just add salt and some potassium and magnesium powder. How long do you shake that? I like the sugar-free liquid IV electrolyte. It's pretty much the only thing I drink besides water. Nice. You also do 2 minutes, jeez. Artificial sweeteners are pretty terrible for your health. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but after I play basketball, I really feel like I need a Gatorade. I don't drink anything other than water any other time, but I am never like, I feel like I really need that to like replenish after a long, hot day of basketball. Is it just nostalgia? Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, the way I feel and my body feels. Zero sugar drinks have aspartame equals very bad versus normal sugar. You think it's worse than normal sugar, really? I don't think you need Gatorade just as much as you need any sugar or carbs to refuel after physical activity. What were some other ways you think I should refuel in if you don't think so? I should play basketball. I've been working on losing weight. Basketball is a great way to lose weight because you constantly are on your feet. Like, there's no time well, unless you're just not playing it, I guess, but... They don't all have aspartame. Some have stevia leaf extract or sucralose. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Zero sugar. Gatorade. Ingredients. Water, sea salt, and lime. Yeah, water alone has not worked for me. Aspartame isn't all that common anymore. A lot of it is sucralose, which is really just as bad. Oh, yeah. What makes it bad? What healer would you recommend for a new player, or does it not matter? I could answer that question, but yeah, if you're brand new, I wouldn't bother. Just play the thing you like the most. Definitely worse. Just drink full sugar drinks in moderation. You're saying aspartame is definitely worse than regular sugar, really? Stevia leaf extract is best if you don't want regular sugar. Oh yeah. I prefer monk fruit as my sweetener. Oh yeah, I like that. The guy in the key, we have a monk. It's a nerve exciter. Basically kills your nerves after extended dosages. I mean, I drink like maybe 2 a week total. I think we're probably good. I don't like sugar because as a dental person, I don't like all that, but. So here's the list of things that are in the drink. What is the thing that we're worried about? Is it sucralose? I can't be asked to go out of my way to get some leaf extract. Oh yeah. Artificial sweeteners are completely safe. The study FDA published showing artificial sweeteners can be bad if you consume 100 Diet Cokes a week or something. Oh yeah. Do you have a spreadsheet for your basketball games? No. I wanted to record them, but sucralose is better than aspartame. Oh yeah. Alcohol is completely okay though, right? I don't know. I don't drink that either. Metro shoots 69% from the free throw line, do I? I don't keep stats like that, but do you normally win your games or do you not really keep score? Well, on Sunday we keep score, like it's like competitive, so no, honestly, I'm like probably the worst player there every Sunday. Everybody's really tall. I'm like probably like, in terms of like not old guys, I'm definitely the shortest guy there. There's a couple older people who are really short, but kind of feels like they get different matchups because their age. But in terms of people who are in their like 30s to maybe like early 50s or like late 40s, and everybody plays like full bore I'm definitely the shortest guy there, so I have a lot of trouble doing anything, honestly, outside of shooting. But because I can't wear my glasses anymore, I can't really do that either because it's kind of dark in there, so I like really can't see the rim. When I play outdoors with my glasses off, it's not as bad. But yeah, it's pretty hard for me to shoot a 3 down there. So I basically just fucking suck. I basically just like drive into giants and get blocked every game, and then people kind of react to me doing that. It's like every weekend somebody's like, you don't have to do this. And it's like I want to play the game and I just can't do anything else, so try to make passes out of it. Retro drinks only one thing, blood. I think I'd be more worried about artificial dyes and things that used to make products last a long time. Yeah, unfortunately, like, no matter what you consume, it seems like there's an issue, right? That's why I try to only eat 1 meal a day and try to exercise and sweat as much as I can. Imagine you spend your whole life worrying about what's in your food, and an asteroid comes tomorrow and ends all life. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter how life ends, I guess, at the end of the day, right? You still want to give yourself the best chance. It's like worrying about DPS comp, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to make sure we get bloodless here. And then we wipe on the first pack or something, you know? It's like a... But you still want to try. Being healthy is a better quality of life no matter what. Oh, yeah. Imagine it never falls from space and you die at a young age from heart failure. Yep. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh. Alright, how long do you plan on being here? Because we'll be here for, I guess, yeah, the rest of the day.
Hey, how you doing?
Energy drinks make me shaky. I'd rather drink black coffee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really drink any stuff like that one way or the other. I had like half of a Celsius the other day. Somebody I was with bought it and they were going to throw it out. And I was like, what the fuck? Don't throw it out. So I just decided to drink the second half of it. And it tasted quite nice, but it made me very thirsty. Like I felt like I lost thirst quench ability. How are you? I'm wondering if I should switch to a new healer class, having played Resto Shaman. Any recommendations you feel are worth trying in a Mythic Plus setting? No, Resto Shaman's the thing I would look for, if anything, so. I swear if you research anything long enough, you'll find it's bad for you. Yeah, I mean, there's pretty much like no food that's not fucked up in some way nowadays. Person I used to hang around with literally just door dashes White Castle a couple times a day, and that's all he eats. How does he survive? First of all, financially, let alone... Surprised you can just eat one thing all day and be fine. Or one thing all year kind of thing. Worrying about trying to be healthy is unnecessary. As long as you're not overweight and work out regularly, you're doing better than 90% of people. I don't think people worry about like doing better than anyone else. Like that's not why I do it. White Castle is fucking amazing. Oh really? Yeah, I've never really had it. They have like the frozen burgers in the grocery stores, but those are garbage. I don't like those at all. The saturated fat is having fun with his arteries. It'll catch up. Cutting out caffeine was one of the best things I did for my health. I feel so much better. Oh, really? Hey, Esquire, how are you today? Hot. Outside of that, I'm good. It is, let's see the temperatures right now. Currently 94. Feels like 98, it says. Sweating, mate. Frozen burgers don't do it any justice at all. Yeah, that's what I figured.
5,
Quitting caffeine is harder to kick than the weed for me. Oh, really?
2, 1.
72 there. Nice. Do you have AC? Nope. Okay, we gotta focus up because this pack always eats me alive. I think that's the trick, is trying to get the bone shield stacks before we pull the final pack in. was purgatory. And we're just gonna die here, I guess. Yep. I don't know, this pack is so fucking hard hitting, man. I don't know. Oh, Peacekeeper pulled. I live in South Florida, so I feel your pain with the heat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one I obviously don't expect people to stick around for. I worry about dihydrogen monoxide, a substance abundantly found and linked to many deaths. So, yeah. That was intentional by the tank. He called it in stream right before this. Yeah, pretty much. Really hard key. Do you have to pull that much? I mean, not technically, no, but feels like that's the right choice. I had a rat problem for a few days. Thankfully, I took care of it. Oh, how? He bought a cat. Does that work? This is the music I want to hear when it's 96 degrees outside. This music. Vengeance Demon Hunter makes that pack way more doable. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's very doable. I just died. I could have survived it even, but once I lost Purgatory there, I almost kind of gave up. Because I really need Purgatory for the second pack. That was so shitty. Did you see how that went to? It was like, I was totally fine, and then all of a sudden I had Purgatory. Pretty crazy, man. This pack is just insane. Look at this. I mean, I'm full health right now. Very comfortable. Hovering above, like, all of a sudden dead. Like, wow. Could have Death Strike, but we're in the middle of a global here. Spamming it. Oh, wait, I get that one off. I always kind of fumble after I try to grip the mobs. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, it's like in between globals, I die. Pretty nuts. Yeah, the death grip doesn't help, but one way or the other, I think we're dying there. Condo above me, air unit leaked into mine and fried my AC's electric and the internet cable, so currently out of air and internet. Work is now a better place to be than home, damn. Is it because all their auto attacks sync up? I'm not really sure. If you don't skip that part, then you gotta do it in 2 pulls. I feel like reducing the first pull doesn't really sound that smart. Yeah. Just gotta survive it. Like I said, I could have survived it, but I was just really disappointed with losing Purgatory. What I think you need to do there is backpedal because the Demon Hunter stun synced up all the melees. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even see that happen, to be honest. Now I want White Castle. Where's the closest White Castle? Let's see. What are their like items that you would like? Oh, this one that's not too far. It's an hour and 15 minutes away. It's actually kind of close to where I go play basketball. Oh yeah, wait, what? Oh, it's actually where we play. It's like literally right next to where we play basketball. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell? I must drive by it all the time. I didn't even realize. Let's see exactly where we play. Yeah, it's like 10 blocks over, basically. I must drive by it all the time. White Castle onion rings are overpowered? Oh, yeah. White Castle is your destiny? No. Do you really not have AC? Correct. I have my plater set to make stuns 3 times bigger than everything else because, like Chaos Nova or Shadow Fury or Leg Fleep, are so hard to notice, so yeah. Are the onion rings like Burger King's onion rings where they don't even taste like onions, but they're good? It's like an onion ring that's actually an onion. I fucking hate onions. Like, I would never even think about eating it. But I have had onion rings. They're just like, I don't know what they are, but they just don't, they're not, the onion is not inside the onion ring for some reason. White Castle is from the devil's asshole and will punish yours. I'm not gonna drive. I'm not gonna eat White Castle after playing basketball, that's for sure, but what I was gonna say is my weakness is Taco Bell, man. I had Taco Bell so much recently. Hey, Isa, welcome. Makes you want to start a GoFundMe to buy you a window unit. I have a window unit for my bedroom, but yeah, just not in this room. If anybody wants to start a GoFundMe, it is not going to be for that. I am really fucked money-wise right now, but hopefully we'll be recovering from it soon. Taking longer than I had hoped. Alright, let's get that guy in and we're going. What's your go-to Taco Bell order? I always get the like online exclusive box. So you get like one specialty item. So I've been recently getting the, what's it called? I used to get the Crunchwrap Supreme, but now I'm getting the, not the Chalupa, whatever the other thing's called. Cheesy Gordita Crunch, right? Is that the name? So I get that, remove the lettuce, put potatoes on that. Then I get the burrito thing, whatever that one's called, 5-layer cheesy burrito or whatever. And then I get rice added on that. And then the side I get the potatoes. And then I usually also get a stacker. Well, it's like $2 little, it's like a beef and cheese quesadilla basically, but folded up. Onion ring is just dough with some token onion to give a feeling that it's way more healthy than it is. I've had some onion rings that like you bite into them and there's actually like an onion inside of it. The only downside is when you fart, it has a distinct smell and it's not good. What the hell? I'm so happy Taco Bell is available in Scotland now. Every week in the office, always a Crunchwrap Supreme. Nice. I'm in Louisiana and it's scorching. Yeah, but it's usually hot there, right? It's like not this hot normally up here. Any interest in Taporia versus Oliveira? I just don't have time to watch it anymore. Like I leave at 7 o'clock in the morning to go play basketball, so on Sunday. Quesadillas are ridiculously expensive, yeah. If I get breakfast there, which I've kind of gotten a little bit of breakfast over here, it's really good, the breakfast there, by the way. But if I get the breakfast there, I usually use my free item that I get for a quesadilla because it's like $7 for some reason. You know what our Taco Bell is missing? Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Oh, really? I don't ever get the drinks. Every once in a while I'll get like a frozen drink maybe, but I don't really like them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those breakfast crunch wraps are top tier. Yeah, all their items are excellent. I get the breakfast crunch wrap, one of the sausage quesadillas, one of the little burritos, like just the hash browns as well. Like they're all really good. You're gonna not here. That's great. No, death strike. Oh my god. I'm taking Taporia. Yeah, I think he wins as well, but. Okay. Much easier on 16. I have a huge Taco Bell addiction, but I don't plan on kicking it anytime soon. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I made a very crazy mistake this weekend. I bought the spicy, the new item that they have. It's like a crispy chicken thing, and wow, and they have a spicy one as well as like a regular one. So I had tried the regular one, and it was pretty damn good. I actually really liked it. So I was like, fuck it, I like spicy food too, let's try it. But spicy food at Taco Bell is different than spicy food elsewhere, I think, because my god, my stomach, I was fucked. Like, it actually hurt. Like, the next day, like, I was in pain. I won't ever be getting that again, but the chicken that they put on it is actually really good. Any Carl's Jr.'s? Yeah, there's none of those around here either. Tom is lacking. He was just A-okay for the opening pack of the dungeon. Did you ever make that hot? No, I don't have a food processor. You need to have a food processor. Pretty unfortunate. I don't know what I'm even gonna do with it. I think John Jones will come back if Tom loses or something. The money isn't worth the potential loss, I'd say. Yeah. I don't think he wants to lose as his last fight. With all his court cases, I think he'll have to fight again. The feel like where I live is 107. Living in a trailer, this room would toast me. Glad I bought a portable air conditioner. Oh yeah. Do you pull this pack just because pugs pull it all the time? Yep. And it actually helps. It's like, it makes the route work pretty well for what we're doing. Hey Gustav, welcome.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreements. You're gonna kill us! Okay.
Have you had problems with pugs doing the jump skip? I've never done it myself, but we've been submitted a lot of like 5 or 6 videos of people failing it, so that's why I don't do it. Besides me dying, this key is way too simple to be fucking around like that. I am pretty late, but I did my first 2. Should have recorded it, but I learned we died 20 times to be boss. Yeah, you should have. If anybody's out there running 2s, you gotta record it, man, no matter what. Even in like a decent run, there's probably still something to look at. Go kill underpin hard mode. I just don't have any interest, honestly. Like, I don't really want the rewards from it, and it's not very fun. I don't really enjoy it the way the fight works. I don't like any fight where I have to do like a controlled DPS race as a tank. It's just not fun for me. YouTube won't let me upload my Mythic Runs. It says the file's too large. You can do Google Drive instead. But you shouldn't be. I mean, people upload like 2-hour VODs constantly and send them to me. I think it's like if you've never uploaded anything before, there's like some kind of hoops that you have to jump through.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Beware.
Force authorized.
I did that this weekend. I forgot about it being there. I two-shot it. Oh, really? Yeah, last time I tried it was a while ago, but it was just not fun. Because if you don't break the shield as a tank, then you end up, like, the fight takes like 12 minutes kind of thing.
Beware.
You would have died laughing at the 2 I tanked as Blood Death Knight. I played Blood Death Knight a few seasons ago, but man, was it terrible. In a 2? How do you die in a 2? That's why I'm saying you guys gotta record this, man, because it's like so hard to understand. Did your character have every piece of gear equipped? Like, hard to believe that a tank main would die in a 2 no matter what key or what tank they're playing.
Beware.
Yeah, I would have loved to see it. Like I've been saying, you guys send me a 2, it's gonna get a review. I've yet to see one that I didn't find funny. I mean, there's maybe some triple upgrades or something that I wouldn't review, but those don't usually get submitted, I guess. Funniest part, Metro, is our tank was a Blood Death Knight in that key. Double muscle with the dot and or melee is being synced up. I can see someone dying in it too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I just, maybe I've not done it too, but I can't see dying in a 12. I love solo boss fights like Underpin, maybe because I'm a Souls fan. I like it too. I like the first one really well. Like, I loved that. But the second one just sucks. It would probably be more fun if, like, I think the reason I liked the first one was because Bran, like, was a huge, like, it was all about him. And I was able to just focus on me living, basically. That was the main mechanic. So it felt, like, really rewarding as a tank. And it also really lived in, like, the fantasy of let me solo him thing. Because it was, like, straight up, like, Bran actually soloed him. Like, that's exactly what I wanted it to be. And now Bran does nothing, and I have to do all the mechanics myself. And it's just, like, awful. Like, I don't enjoy it. Underpin is not hard. It's not mechanically challenging, it's just annoying. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's, for me, it's the damage race. Kicking the bombs is, like, okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, the damage race portion is really unfun. Tank Bran is useless, yeah. I did enough damage to skip 2 sets of ad spawning. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that it's easier to do parts of the fight as a tank, but Like I said, I just don't like having to like try my hardest to make a DPS race as a tank. It's very boring. Kills the flow of the spec. Absolute pain on healer specs. Oh, I can only imagine. You're basically playing a really shitty damage dealer at that point, right? Yeah, it was definitely... I have a video of me doing it the first week of this expansion being out. I think it was like the second day of like... Yeah, it was very early. I thought I was the first person in the world to do it, but there's actually another guy who posted a video slightly before me. But anyway, it was insanely fun at that point. Because it was really hard to survive. Like, I was super undergeared. And it was actually quite hard to survive. But there was a lot of things I can do, like Death Grip and Blood, or AMS and stuff, you know? So it felt like it was really rewarding. And then Brand just soloed it. Like, he actually did the full damage I needed to beat the guy by himself. Which was apparently a bug or something. But that was what I would have preferred to be the whole time for tanks. Yeah, it did like 90% of the damage in the whole run, but I thought that was intentional because the name of the achievement was a reference to the thing from Dark Souls or Elden Ring where the guy actually just beats Melania alone. So I was like, well, that seems like that should be how the fight goes based on the achievement name.
Beware.
Oh yeah, Brand, it was a bug, like, I think it was just a bug. I wouldn't even call it a nerf. I'm not sure what the bug was, but I remember doing it again a few months later and it was like, totally different fight. But there was still way more stuff you can do as Blood Death Knight in that fight that was interesting. Templar hero talent for Prop Pally is amazing. You can break shield with one shot Templar. Nice. You are playing with a DPS out of a Metro video. I am? Wait, what are you saying? The DPS is low. Do we assume they're one buttoners? Nope. Not sure if I missed it somewhere. What are your thoughts on the 25% chance to get a 75% dancing rune weapon? What's that from? I don't know. It's the blood tier next season. Oh, cool. Yoda says it sucks, really? I was so confused on what to do during the first Cinderbrew boss. I should have looked up a guide. What the hell? Good point. Yeah, you should have. What's the death count on the shaman? 4. Not the tier, it's a hero talent change. Oh, really? It's looking like yet another Vengeance meta if things don't get nerfed. Nope, I guess we're done. PTR apparently is going to start in an hour. It's going to be a Prot Warrior season, oh yeah. Its tier is really good and the changes to his talents are good. Oh yeah. I mean, did they even... I don't know how you guys even talk about this. Week 1 of the PTR, that's crazy. A lot's gonna change, I can promise you that. They removed spell block, oh yeah. Can't work without spell block if I get double. I can work without spell block if I get double the self healing. Nice. Are you gonna do PTR today? Yeah, hopefully. We'll do like one more key and then we'll start thinking about it. But I won't have a ton of time for it. Let it be anything other than Vengeance so Havoc can actually have a chance. Havoc seems pretty good right now. Season 3 Brewmaster meta. Yeah, I know they got reworked. Are people not high on the rework? Let's bring this guy again, I guess. You should invite 4 priests. There's not even 4 priests that sign up, brother. I don't think I've seen more than one Shadow Priest like a year. It's the most dog shit rework ever. Oh, really? What, you lose a roll or something? Like, what could be so bad? The talent changes are alright. It wasn't really a rework. The tier set looks really good though, at least for one of the hero talents. Other was bugged on PTR last week and not proccing, at least on dummies. Oh yeah. The PTR dungeon this week is the new one. I'm really looking forward to BM Hunter. I think that's going to be the hunter go-to for keys. Your whole thing is just spawning tons and tons of pets. That's like a good niche. I like that. They seem to have forgotten about Shadow Priest. Didn't they also rework them? Shadow Priest absolutely going to be meta next season? Really? Isn't there a new Demon Hunter spec? No. There might be in the future, though. Love of BM will hopefully be easy transition to me as a BM main forever. Oh, yeah. I think everybody is misunderstanding Blizzard. They are teasing the 3rd Demon Hunter spec for midnight. Yeah, if anything, it would be midnight, yeah. Or maybe later, yeah. I mean, I don't know that there is a pat. I think that's pretty silly of WoW to speculate on, but... The second part of that sentence was the important part, though. They're teasing the third Unihard spec for midnight now to let us know that by midnight Vengeance will finally be nerfed. Ah. Short versions of monks is they remade talents for the bull talent, which nobody takes and is still not worth after the changes. In addition, the joke is like 46 talents just to make it okay. Oh yeah. Has Holy Priest ever been good? Yeah, it was looked at as meta in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Season 4 Dragonflight too? I don't remember that. Really? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. But Druid was higher. I don't remember that very well, I guess. I didn't do a ton of keys in Season 4. We did a lot of mop remix stuff.
Many deals for a friend.
This might sound like a strange question, but if I am 655 Fury Warrior, am I able to confidently tackle 9s? Yes. Oracle Holy Priest will be strong next season in Mythic. Nice. That is not the short version of Monk. That is the negative version of Monk. The actual version is Monk got a great new talent in Healing Spheres that helps a lot with self-healing, and 1 point Ox is better CD now. Sweet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I heard that Slappy Hands is getting removed next season. Is this true? Yes. Currently, at least. Don't worry about it until the PTR cycle is fully over, but as of right now, it is not a talent. Until Oracle gets a complete rework, it's always going to be good. The ability to stop incoming damage will always be broken. How does it work for the other spec, though? He's talking about Holy, right? How does it work for Holy? Slappy Hands being removed is a buff to Blood Death Knight and a nerf to Unholy and Frost. In what way is it a buff? Derpin Brand. It's your sub. We were just talking about Bram. Oh. Orphan's becoming the only tool that can help where Slappy Hands could before. Oh, I see what you mean. Like a utility buff. I get it. Yeah, probably not taking either, but we'll see. High Priest Oracle sends out more prayer mendings instead of buffing shields. The new tier set is going to cause prayer mending to heal when it's cast instead of bouncing. Oh, whoa, that's powerful. You do great damage in packs like this. Thanks for saying that. Easy to do great damage when everybody else is dead, though. I want to see a Blood Death Knight Mystery meta. No more Vengeance and Priest every season. Yeah, unfortunately the reason that those things get brought is because they enable certain things that the top players seem to value a lot. Like, there's no way you can convince me this Priest is the best actual Pug healer right now. I don't follow the Vengeance conversation, although I would imagine I would agree that it was the best Pug tank, but yeah, definitely no way Disc Priest is as good as it seems to be every season. They also changed your favorite spell, AMZ. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Is it actually less good in keys? Why? that guy just get hit so hard he went offline. Oh, okay, cool. I say better in raid since it's not target caps. Yeah, I saw that part, but what did they change about keys? Have you tried Sandlane much? No, not once. It's a 4-minute CD. Oh, okay, interesting. This priest is only good in certain comps. Other than that, druid and shaman are better. Yep, that's what I would agree. If you time it, 3-minute CD with talent, but if you time it, it might be better. Oh, yeah. What mouse add-on do you use that adds the circle? I don't know, honestly. Just some random thing I downloaded years and years ago. Super, like, they're everywhere. Very basic. It's a WeCore, though. It's not an add-on or anything. A rework where I take none of the talents by choice is bad. Rework, not imaginative, not negative. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but it does sound like maybe it was misrepresented in the first comment. And again, you gotta give him time. I don't know why people react to this shit like if it's coming out. There's definitely gonna be more stuff done. Did you see the Shadow Melt pots coming? Yeah, I did, yeah. You think that's a good solution? That's an interesting topic. I would make a video on it if I actually ever use Shadow Meld once to any value. They really need to just fix the spell so it actually works. That's the... I mean, obviously, that's not the issue they're tackling there, but... I don't like the weaker ones since they trail behind the Morse cursor when you move fast. Do they? Huh, I guess I never noticed. I'd rather just have ratios renamed. Yeah, me too, but I don't think they're gonna do that. It opens up all the route skips the MDI people use, technically, but I can't pull those off as a Blood Death Knight, so it just opens it up if you're a Vengeance Demon Hunter that doesn't want to play Night Elf. That wants to play one of the other two. one of the other one, basically. After playing Dix for a long time, I decided to swap to Holy for some fun. Love the spec, but Jesus, it's scary sometimes. Feels like you're almost getting one shot. Oh yeah, both pre-specs are really flimsy. Go play Holy Pally, you'll never go back. I hate that they are putting it in a potion. I really don't like the dungeon where skips become prominent to time high keys like metery. Oh yeah. I like that they are because it has to be balanced against Invis Plot, I feel like. Give Shadow Meld a cast time that is interrupted by any damage. That would not. How would that, what would that do? I should try some Holy Pally. Yeah, you would like it, I think. Very fun to be like a very tanky healer and just walking around in melee constantly. If it was me, I'd take away True Sight and let people skip whatever they want. I mean, you know how I would handle it. If it was me, there would be no skips. You would be 100% of all trash in the dungeon needs to be killed. I'm kind of shocked they don't consider that, but I guess it would really hurt them for remakes. Then you'd be potentially removing like hundreds of mobs every time you do a season. Didn't we have this heavy skip meta in Shadowlands? In Shadowlands? I mean, with the Woe relic, I guess? You skip like one mob in metery, then snap the other. Yeah, I don't do any skipping in there, really. I prefer traditional play 2 and not dealing with skips. Clear the dungeon and kill the bosses or fail. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's always confused me why there's even skips at all. Like, if the trash is there and it's in your way, then why would you not fight it? Like, why would you not be required to fight it? I feel like it's something that they didn't intend to be the way it is now. And then they're just like, oh, okay, well, we'll just keep it. Because they kind of, like, nerf it. Like, I feel like every season it gets harder and harder to skip shit. To the point now where all these things people are doing used to be stuff people used to use invis pods for. Kind of like what Faxi was saying. The metery skip really isn't that wild. It's just only one racing class can do it cleanly, yeah. If there are skips, you are locking people into certain metas. Sort of. I think it's usually the metas that define the skips, so other way around, but people are just way too like, I'm going to copy whatever that guy did and not even think about what ways we can do stuff too. The problem is that there's just nothing like Vengeance Demon Hunter that can be Night Elf, you know, like, I guess Monk maybe still, but it's not really, like if every tank had some crazy way you can pull crazy skips off, then it would actually be badass. But unfortunately, that's just not the case. I think the consideration of invis pot versus pot is always interesting. Shroud is cool, but having to tie it to one class is kind of lame. Oh shit. Yeah, I think one way or the other, Shadow Meld's not working well if people are using it for skips like that. I don't think that was... Yeah, that was certainly not its ever its intention in the game. They don't create dungeons with Mythic Plus in mind. Yeah, they need to start. That's a big issue. The extractors are so annoying. Yeah, they're complicated. I don't mind the extractors, I mind the mini boss. Yeah, that guy's hard. Especially when you pull him. If only that a rage could be soothed. Oh yeah. That would help.
Beware.
Next boss I predict Monk will do over 1.2 million DPS. Oh yeah. Very specific, why? He's doing pretty good damage, I guess, huh?
Trespass in my domain! Unleash your power!
I never thought about it before, but isn't Mud really good Motherload? Probably, yeah. I don't really compare the dungeons, but I mean, I like Trinket a lot. Did you see they're removing A-Bomb Limb? Yeah. Making them useless. That's not how I would describe that, but yes, I did see it.
The ground will consume you!
Yes, that means you're useless. Well, he did say DPS Death Knights, but yeah. Read the post. They actually gave some really good reasonings why they're doing it. It makes a lot of sense. Outlaw Rogue new Blade Dance is awesome. Oh, I haven't seen that now. Yeah, plus right now they're powerful just for their DPS, right? The Monk's DPS is bad, is it? Doing pretty good, I'd say. They were only taken for their grippy hands, not the 7 million overall. I don't really care about, just gives people a reason to love blood more. Yeah, that's what Tom was saying. It's a good idea. To be fair, they're more so brought for AMS and AMZ. Oh yeah. I think they're probably brought for their damage. But those things are also nice. I want to try out Frost Death Knight. The new Sindragosa's Breath looks cool. Oh wait, what did they do? Unholy is apparently the top damage dealer, but we never see any good ones.
Beware.
AMS alone negates actual group mechanics. Yep.
Beware.
It's an empowered spell. Oh wow, really? Well, that's interesting. This is a loaded question, but if it was up to you, what would you rework about Blood Death Knight to get away from the once you get high enough, you get one-shot issue?
Beware.
Nothing. I like it as it is. It's just a tuning thing, really, at that point. What is happening? Not close enough. I pull that pack like 3 times. That perception of blood getting one shot is ridiculous, is it? I mean, it happened to me today, so. It's not as common as it used to be, but yeah. Like I was saying, if they just had better tuning on their passive mitigation, that wouldn't happen. I'm gonna miss A-Bomb though as the Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. As in Holy, also Holy had the advantage in Priory being able to normal grip sharpshooters, and when they jumped at AMS the second boss, that's not gonna change, right? There's currently 1 blood in NA getting title. Wait, really? That's surprising.
Beware.
Everyone is sleeping on Blood Death. Oh my god. On next patch, saw a streamer do a tier list already saying meta tank is based on a dungeon that listed Blood Death Knight lowest, even though it's the strongest in Air Carrier and Priory. Oh yeah. I would definitely not be. Anybody who puts a tier list out when Mythic Plus is not even testable should have their channel removed. That's ridiculous behavior. That should not be allowed. That is such absolute view whoring. It's insane.
Beware.
It's unfair that Demon has so many tools for dungeons and we lose Slappy Hands. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
I'd argue Prop Pally is the best tank for Air Carrier, not Blood Death Knight. Why? Blood Death Knight is fine against huge hits. They have enough tools. The only issue is melee syncing up. Yep.
Beware.
I think they just need up more armor. Honestly, that's all that really needs to change.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
Will Demon Hunter remain meta for Season 3? The dungeons aren't even testable yet, brother. We'll find out in a couple months. Don't worry about it until then. Am I crazy for thinking it'd be way cooler if they didn't allow people to try new dungeons before they release them? It would also be way, like, harder to make them good. So, it would be cool, I agree, but in the game, the way we play it, it's not really possible, sadly. So since they're removing A-Bomb them, I think it's fair Death Grip is like it was in Shadowlands, where it would interrupt casters and not have them recast immediately. Oh, that has nothing to do with Death Grip, that's just... Unless you want to propose like Death Grip also silences mobs, that it's not something they would change. Yeah, I mean, things are already relatively poor, like, when they launched, honestly, so... If you want Blizzard to get even less data before the patch launches, then... Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna have to make the seasons way longer, because otherwise it's gonna be like 2 months of fixing basic shit. Like, pay attention this week. We're gonna go on the PTR, and things are gonna be... Something is gonna be totally fucked, one way or the other. I don't know what it's gonna be, but something's gonna be totally fucked. So that would be week 1 of the season instead of week 1 of the PTR, you know? We still have Gorfine's Grasps. I wish they move it around to make it more easy. I would have liked them to put it on the regular tree. Biggest survival issue I've seen is this season with Prop Pally. They drop in my keys a lot, especially Priory. Oh yeah. I double checked the graph. It's 4 blood total and 343 demon hunters. Wow. I'm really shocked to hear that because I know there's some bloods that are doing some high keys, but it's really just the top end that's really inflated the... I wonder if this is like the highest... What would you say, like the smallest number of people who ever get it? Prop Pally is squishy as fuck. It sucked. Oh yeah. 1 preservation evoker. How many Augs? Paladin is super squishy and priority. I did an 8 on my alt at 645, thinking I'd be fine. I was getting destroyed. They dropped because they refused to play Sentinel after the nerf. That's really it. Oh, really? There's 2 Augs. Wow, that's crazy. More than preservation. That's crazy.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's all about tank class identity. Prot warrior is physical. Prot pal is utility. Bear druid is HP pool. Blood is healing magic. Brewmaster exists. And vengeance can do all of the above. Can they? I think the thing about vengeance is their utility is very powerful, and the keys, and people have played around it for such a degree that now they've become reliant on it in the top groups. But all it would take is a different tuning situation, and that would not be true anymore. Vengeance is not a strong defensive tank on a... Vengeance is really good at everything, is it? So it's just tuned, right? That's what I was saying. Give Brewmaster some props. Stagger's a cool mechanic. Yeah, and they could have like a staff that they carry on their shoulder. That's pretty cool, right? That's about all they got, but that's still something. Isn't there a physical comp of Brewmaster doing 21s? No, Brewmaster's like totally unplayable. They're not even allowed to enter keys, I don't think. Or maybe they are. Like you can do like 6s or something maybe, but I haven't seen. Dagger is cool, but Blizzard can't figure out how to tune it, especially in Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to tune in Mythic Plus. I always notice when people are used to playing with Vengeance, when I look at kicks at the end of a run and I have 25 and the next is 10. Yeah, that's what I mean. Physical comp doing 21s don't even use Discord. Oh wow, really? What are they doing, like a challenge run or something? Why would a pre-made not use Discord? That's weird. They all speak different languages. Oh, wow, really? That's interesting. So they're EU, I guess, obviously. That is pretty crazy, yeah. They scream. It's a physical comp. They don't use magic or technical fancy stuff. Like, yeah, technology, yeah. There's a monk doing 21s. We'll say about that. I don't know if Blizzard knows that. They might nerf them. You gotta have a PhD to play brew properly in high keys. Oh yeah, what degree field? What field would you have to have it in? Computer science, I guess? We need a warrior healing spec that just shouts people back to life. In Diablo, there's like a warrior damage spec that's called Singer. They call it Singer. Yeah, we had a lot of deaths here. A degree in brew making. That'd be cool.
Right where you belong.
Mixologist, yeah. I'm a comp sci major and I'm scared as fuck of brew, so maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I got a master's degree, so I still can't play brew. I don't know what you need. Yeah, but even if they nerfed it to only require like a bachelor's of arts or something like that, there would still be people complaining that it's like gatekeeping because their inability to attend college or whatever. So timed Rook 12 double upgrade. Brewmaster was our tank, did amazing. Nice. Yeah, be careful saying that out loud. Blizzard might nerf them further. Just say he accidentally was Brewmaster and we were surprised it went so well. Brew only tank in the top 40 time runs besides Vengeance. Oh, really? I was watching Brew do 19 Floodgate and his HP was bouncing like he was playing Blood Death Knight. I don't know how he could be so relaxed playing that. How did they recover from it? Because, like, I don't know. Historically, that's not how they played. They also have very little health, I think, compared to every other tank. Morning Metro? No. Welcome, though. It's really easy to play Brew bad, but those new talents will help those players. Sweet. Brew will always be the best raid prog tank, so I guess they're a little scared of overtuning it. Yep, absolutely. When it was at its height of overpowered in tanking BFA Season 2 or 3 or whatever it was, it was also really, really good in keys too, because of that same reason, because you can pretty much never get one shot in keys. And so a lot of people valued it then as well. What's up, Metro? Hope the keys have been good today. Why? Bye-bye, slappy hands? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. We had it for, what, 2 years? We'll probably get really used to it. I thought they would replace it, but it seems like they're just removing it, which is strange. I really think they should put the Venthyr spell in instead. Druids are overpowered again? Oh, really? I'd love to get Swarming Mist's replacement for A-Bomb Limb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking they should do. Waiting for a tier set for Blood Death Knight that gives you a chance to proc Gorfiend's Grasp? Oh, that would be ridiculously bad. That would be so chaotic if they can just randomly proc. Honestly, when they introduced Elixir of Determination for Brewmaster in the War Within PTR, it was really good, fun, and strong. If they bring that back, Brewmaster would be great. Sweet. What is that? Cool, at least we finished it. I wouldn't hold my breath. Last time they changed the entire game around vengeance signals and not the other way around. Oh yeah, that's kind of true actually. I can only imagine some nerfs have to be coming to Silence and Chains if they're taking that from Blood Death Knight. No, again, they explain why they're taking it. You guys really, I guess I should have made a video on it, but I didn't think there was enough there to make a video on. It's well said, like it's quite a good idea. What is this? I don't know why these always lag like crazy whenever I try to watch them. What was 100% of purified damage on PTR? Oh yeah, I can't even watch this. Don't know what's up with these. Alright, anyway, let's get on the sheet. Then we're going to hop on the PTR, I think. I don't know if it's actually going to come up when they say it's going to, but... Gotta get my character set up. I haven't actually been on there yet. Even if the idea is good, it is in my opinion, it still feels bad to remove that ability. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if you read why they're doing it, it makes a lot more sense. Like, they're not removing it to give you less utility. They're removing it to give you more value in the utility you already had instead of just allowing you to press a button and ignore what it does. For PTR prep, do you have to copy and paste your interface? I definitely need to get add-ons, yeah. So we got to do that. You listed that as an upgrade. Oh, yeah, good call. You put upgrade on that last one? I know, I already changed it. Brew is fine, just like some pointless talents that aren't choice and some talents that should just be baseline. Oh, yeah. So the question is where, just like update our add-ons everywhere, I guess. Because they always do this. They like switch the folders constantly for some reason. I guess it's so they can have 2 PTRs live at once, but... Yeah, so 4th of July is coming up, huh? Going to the baseball game again. Friday, July 4th. That's a good one, Friday. Next year it'll be a Saturday, too. I play all tanks, and Brew is easiest to do high keys with. Really? That's crazy. Metro, will your private WoW videos keep going? Yes. Yeah, we're recorded through July 3rd right now, so even if I don't make another one until I go on vacation, I should still, well, I would have to make some at least, but yeah, I don't have as much time for it as I had in the beginning of the series, but yeah, we're good for a while. I'm a week ahead right now. It's the only tank I never get gibbed on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's, I mean, that's why I just, like, take different trinkets and stuff. What the fuck is this? Look at this post. World's first 10 million lost soul. Wait, are these the guys' names? What the fuck? Holy shit, people have nothing to do, man. Prop Pally feels like you roll a dice and just die sometimes. Yeah, I've heard that about them. Is this taking a while for some reason? I guess we don't need to worry about that one anyway. Okay, let's log on. PTR. Oh, it's like updating anyway. Prop Pally has a layer of defense like an onion. If they drop it at the same time, you die. Oh shit, I hate onions. I fucking hate onions. I actually like cannot stand them. Definitely my least favorite food ever. Prop Pally is probably the worst tank to get a battle res on. Well, they do have an AoE bubble taunt, right? That's a pretty good tool. If I had that, it would be a lot easier to survive. Is that the wrong thing? Max is on. We're friends now. That means I'm gonna scrutinize where you are in the game a lot. Onion is great. Favorite veggie. Oh god. You and I are mortal enemies now. Having battle res cost holy power is stupid. If you have to make it cost 1 holy power or just give it a 6-second baseline CD or something, but 3 holy power is toxic. Oh god. Yeah, it really insults people when you have to use it. Okay, what am I missing? Are the servers not actually up right now? Or am I logging into the wrong thing or something? I'm gonna call my friend Garlic to the fight. I like garlic. Hey, Lethal Force, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Probably logging out of the wrong thing or something, but maybe they're down. They're just down? Okay. Well, we'll do one more key and then check it out. Or should we wait? What do you guys think? One nice thing about Sandland is the empowered Raise Ally. What is that? Death Knight Battle Res costs runing power 2. Yeah, but I think like 3 holy power is equivalent to a lot more than it costs other tanks. I agree with that statement. Oh, we didn't actually time it, but yeah, we'll see what we have still. Will you travel for the 4th? No, but we're going on vacation like less than a week later. The reason I use the word toxic there, despite typically not using it much, is that it makes them drop tankiness and potentially die or lose a cooldown, and really contributes to a lot of arguments. It's a good point, actually, to be honest, yeah. You excited for the Season 3 dungeons? Yes. Sandlane res is full HP with a 20% shield. Oh, wow. Did you see Title's final vid on 1-button assist? No, I don't have time to be watching other people's videos on shit. I don't have anything against him, but I don't have time to watch other people's videos on stuff. That's just not who I am at this point. So happy to see Venthyr back in the game. Vampire cosplay activated. What do you mean back in the game? What does that mean? If there was one thing you could add to improve the pugging system, is there anything you would add and why? At this point, I'll wait to answer that question until we see how the new system works. Because it's very possible that their new system will be better than mine. Did the servers just come back up? The live servers? No, they've not been down, I don't think. Oh, you mean like actual Venthyr NPCs? I see what you mean. Yeah, there's gonna be a few of them, right? If there's one thing we would, but yeah, we're waiting for the PTR to go up, I guess. I wanted to get on there and mess with my UI a bit to see if I need to do anything, but it's not apparently up, so I don't know. There's a good chance we won't be able to get on there today, but we'll do one more key on live and then we'll go on there, hopefully. You get to battle Blood Beast versus Blood Beast in halls as a Death Knight tank. Oh yeah. Been watching you since Legion. I appreciate your input. Thanks. If you have any other questions, let me know. But yeah, I mean, I've been talking about a system since those days, honestly. So I would probably still put forward that system. But at the same time, I'm gonna wait because their new system may change the way I feel about my old system. I was busy all week doing mop prep. I didn't run a single key. Oh yeah. What does that come out this week? One change I would really love to see is there's a little title for top 0.1% and 1% of your spec. Oh yeah. Do you have high hopes for the new system? Yes, I have extremely high hopes. Like, all of my hopes are resting on it being what I expect it to be, so we'll see how it goes. July 21st, not till the launch, okay. Well, that's a terrible time, so that's going to come out right before. Yeah. I was going to try to play some mop, but you're not going to have like 2 weeks to play it before the actual launch of Season 3. Maybe less. What's there to do in the pre-patch? Like, is there anything actually interesting in the pre-patch? I don't even think I'll play it though at this point because I would have to level the character from scratch. And I really despise leveling post TBC, but prior to Legion. I don't mind leveling through TBC content, but Wrath content is horrible. Comes out during my birthday weekend and I'm going camping, gotcha. I like that levers get marked as levers. Yep, me too. That's all we ever needed was just info. I don't care if they get punished or not. I just need to see that they behave that way. So hopefully it'll be true and it will work the way it should. But there's been a lot of chaotic people out there trying to suggest that they're going to do everything in their power to work around it, so we'll see. Just leveling Dragonflight, it's quite fast there. I'm talking about a mop classic, yeah. Imagine having the lever flag and a working WoWOP.io. Yeah, I forgot, man. That was like going to be the savior of our lives, and it just kind of fell apart. I think you can level monks in the pre-patch. Probably, but yeah, like I said, I don't really want to... Not going to level a character through Wrath content. You also get marked as a lever if you get kicked. We don't know anything about that. I don't think you're going to ever really get kicked, so we'll see what happens. We know the answer for that, and it is no. I mean, I guess that would be weird if you did, yeah, but we don't know how they're handling. I would expect them to not allow people to kick players out of groups anymore. I think the only way to end the group will now actually be with the vote. Or, you know, you leave yourself kind of thing. Like, I don't know why they would allow people to kick people out of the group. Yeah, you would be voting to end it now, yeah. Less is now available. We're not even in the key yet. Free the party leader controls once the key has put in. Freeze the party leader control. Yeah, I don't think there will be a party leader anymore, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The kick option could be abused badly. No, can't really be. Not unless it works a different way than we expect it to, I guess, but we'll be finding out hopefully today or maybe tomorrow. Or maybe, I guess it's very likely it just won't be in yet, but... WoW players were working about kicks and vote kicks is a tale as old as time. Yeah. Worrying about it, yeah. Key could start by removing any set group leader. That's what I was thinking, that's probably how they're going to handle it. Seems like kicking someone would be a way around it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't. We'll wait and see how it plays out.
The storm perch has been breached and the storm riders corrupted.
I just mean if the kick interactions stay the same, because 3 out of 5 is all it takes currently. I've seen pre-made be toxic, but it is rare. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. I don't want to even speculate, especially potentially so close to being able to test it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's ready to argue about something we haven't had a chance to try yet? Yeah. What do you guys think the meta for tanks are going to be next season?
and the Storm Riders corrupted. Beware.
Very good death. At least the guy got the trash pulled for us. Is the mark temporary for leaving or cooldown? I would definitely want to see you go watch the video or at least read the post from Blizzard. This is too big of a system to not fully not arm yourself with knowledge on.
Beware.
Okay, 3 deaths. They should completely bust Brute and make a gap other tanks. Okay, I guess we're done.
Beware.
Only the strongest survive.
I saw Pally be able to jump to the last area without the parasol. Yeah, apparently it's doable for anybody, but... No one knows the percent the mark is based on. Could be leaving 1 in 5, could be leaving 1 in 20. Yep. Nothing to talk about quite yet. Okay, well, we got that key in before... we still have 5 minutes before this thing is supposed to come up. Surprise Shaman tank spec for Season 3? That'd be cool. Could you imagine? Has Blood ever been the meta in Mythic Plus? Oh yeah, long time. Every bear tank whispers me I can solo tank this. What, in raid? There are shaman tanks in the game. It would be cool to see. Not in this game. By another game versions, yes. I don't even know if they die, but... Second boss in Rookery is a shaman tank. Oh yeah, you're right. That's an NPC though. I don't think you can be an NPC in this game, can you? Don't bears generally get stronger at the end of expansions? No. Okay, let's go to PTR now. One way or the other, we'll just wait unless it just doesn't come up or something. Tried my first 16 last night as Blood Death Knight. Feeling good. Also, great to catch your stream, Metro. Always fun to watch another Blood Death Knight main. Sweet. Well, you came to the right place because that's all we do here. Canonically, there are shaman tanks. Would be cool if we could be too. Oh yeah. What other characters are shaman tanks? Still not available. Are you playing with 15-second CDR on Rework on PTR? I don't know what that is yet. I don't know. I can't get on this, so I guess I don't know what to do. Is it actually going to come up? I bet not, huh? I bet it won't. Is Metro still Blood Death Knight main though? I thought the one button changed his outlook on which Death Knight spec to play. Like, look, the original post still says fucking 10 PDT. Like, what the hell, man? This company is so bad at scheduling shit. Thrall tanks his wife when he doesn't take out the trash. Does that count as a shaman tank? No. What the hell? 5.5. Oh. Classic shit, yeah. I thought they see the greens are like so similar. Follower tank in Rookery. Baelgrim is a shaman. Yep. Example number 2 now. What else we got? There's not even like... Says it's supposed to be available. Hey, this guy wants shaman tank too. Okay, let's just go back on live, I guess, because if they're not up 2 minutes before the fucking servers are supposed to be testable, then they're obviously not coming up. I always do this, man. I always try to give the PTR the benefit of the doubt, and it just never rewards me. If Vengeance can be a DPS, then Enhance can be a tank. Don't let the world tell you how to play. That poor guy. What are your thoughts on A-Bomb going away? I like the way they worded the reasoning for it a lot, actually. I like the Deathbringer 2 set coming in Season 3. Oh, yeah. Survival Hunter is the next tank class. I think that one would work, actually. I think Survival's got a great name for it, too. They should lean into that. I love my Sword and Board rep pally, too. That's not the same one. I had that up before I was looking at it. That's a different paladin. I'd ruin kids with my 2-handers, though. Oh, yeah, I would kill that kid. Plot twist, they gave a skill similar to A-Bomb Limb to the new Demon Hunter spec to make sure every run has some kind of Demon Hunter in it. Oh, yeah. That'd be smart. The debate between Deathbringer and Saline isn't even close now, with Exterminating having 25% chance to give Rune Weapon. Oh, yeah. So, like, Saline is going to be worse, you're saying? What are those flowers? Is that because of the Fire Festival or whatever? Yeah, that's cool. Those are nice looking. Kind of off-center, though. I don't know who put them there. They're going to fall. Sandland got thrown in the trash bin? Oh, wow, really? Do you think it might get tuned before it launches, or no chance? If it isn't tuned, no sane person will play it. Oh, yeah. You run Deathbringer, right? Yep. Everything is possible. Brewmaster and Blood can be the 2 meta tanks. Who knows? I know. It's not gonna happen. I'll make videos on why they're not meta even when they are meta, just to try to stem the tide. Why Blood Death Knight is not meta right now in all caps. I could see that. That'd be a good video title. Should have did that with this priest.
3, 2, 1.
It's week 2 of PTR. Nothing is tuned. That's not even week 2 yet.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has
Guy says, "Who wants PI?" I said, "Me, please."
Corrupted.
That's a question you shouldn't be hearing. I don't think the answer. It's something that should be up for debate, right? I recently switched tanking from a Death Knight from a Vengeance. I'm liking it a lot more, except lower keys are terrible. Oh yeah. Make sure you record them. Deathbringer could be meta. Feels insanely broken when it comes to tankiness, but every tank feels broken right now. Oh yeah.
What is that orb? It's
You talking about
radiating
in
dark,
heroics on the PTR?
affecting the storm rocks.
Been recording. The newest affix in Pugs is not interrupting. What made Blood Death Knight meta for that specific season, but never again since?
While you go to
In season 3 and 4 of Shadowlands, it was because of the tier set and the jailer weapon. But before that, they were just tuned ridiculous in Legion. They were the top damage tank, the top everything tank. Like they couldn't be rivaled by any other tank for a full time of Legion, basically. Oh sweet, you interrupted my fucking speed buff. Thanks. You try to help, but
The title, the glory,
beware.
has been mine, pilgrim. Never deserve to
the tier set gave CDR on Rune Weapon, and Rune Weapon made you basically a 4th DPS. Yep. Hi, I love my Death Knight percent. What is your percentage currently?
Beware.
Is there an in-game feature that allows me to record runs? No. Discord does not allow you to record runs, but I would recommend OBS. Rune Weapon uptime was close to 100%. Same with parry chance. Yep. If you played that way, it was, yeah, pretty much you're gonna have it up most of the time. Warcraft Recorder. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that. Could be a good option. You'd think that since the tier set was so strong, they just make a talent for that. That's basically what Sandlane is. It's like the same playstyle, it's just not to give you 100% uptime on Rune Weapon anymore. Because that's obviously broken as fuck. Like this should not have been in the game in the first place. They were talking about nerfing it like weeks after it came out in the first place. Kyrian Blood Death Knight was stupid. Just spam Heartstrakes. So yeah. Looks like I found you near the end of the stream. I'm not sure what we're doing right now because I wanted to get on the PTR, but yeah, I don't know. If anybody is on there or checking that out, let me know if there's any updates. But at this point, I assume we're not getting on there tonight. Got my upgrade on the belt. Nice, congrats. I heard it's very easy to do. Now with Exterminate, you have a lot of dancing room open up time again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. You don't really have that much uptime on dancing room open with the Exterminate changes. It's nice, but it's not that much. Oh, really? How do you like the changes to Death Knight in the new season? I have not been able to experience them yet, so I don't know. We'll find out when we get on PTR. You don't get the extra marks anymore. That's why you pick the 15-second CDR on Reaver's marks so you can spam it and get more first sight Exterminate. So yeah. Why did that guy just mask the spell? I've never seen that used there. Aren't both hero talents viable on Blood? Not anymore now. The casters have a buff. Oh yeah. One scythe play may actually be better now since Mark will stack much higher. Oh yeah.
Beware.
That's from another caster getting a spell out, isn't it? Or do they have it by default? They have it at the start. Oh, okay. This and the last boss are so boring, yeah. As a tank, I can agree.
Beware. Beware.
I pull that group of 3 Thunders alone at the start, okay.
Beware.
Are you gonna play PTR or wait for live? I will be on the PTR, yes. Hopefully after this key, but if not, tomorrow for sure. It can theoretically get you up to 18 seconds of dancing rune weapon extra on these. Do you group them? Yep. Yeah, I grouped them into the other pack.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I have to take a look at what you guys are talking about, because I don't... What, I guess one of the Deathbringer hero talent like options is changing or something? Here Blizzard, can I get an AoE interrupt potion instead? Oh god, they're never gonna do that.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Your first scythe no longer has a chance to apply a new mark, and it says a 25% chance to proc dancing rune weapon. But is that where is that change coming through? A talent of some sort? Like, what did they replace? This advance is nice, yeah. The exterminate talent? Like, it's just changing the spell itself. Because I'm not going to lie to you, I picked these months ago and I haven't looked at them since. I don't even know what they do. I don't even know what the individual talent like names are, let alone what they all individually do. So you guys are talking about a choice. What choice is it? What is the choice? Is it hot where you are? Oh, it's really hot, yeah. I don't have any AC though. It is 95, feels like 101 right now, it says. And that's outside. It's hotter where I am because my computer is like a fucking block of lava. Every time my leg touches my computer, I feel like I'm gonna get burned. I got my last Resilient 14, pretty happy with that, coming in 2 months late to the season and playing off meta. Oh yeah. There's like 104 every day in South Carolina. Oh yeah. But that's pretty normal there, no? Maybe not this early. I'm feeling really tempted to jump from Vengeance to Blood. Oh yeah. Do you have air conditioning? Not in this room now. What's been your favorite dungeon so far in the War Within? I guess I might say Dawnbreaker if you mean War Within dungeons specifically. But I don't know, Priority's cool too. They're both good. Metro, we are doing the 5 Blood Death Knight viewer runs. See how high we can go. I used to do that all the time in the old days, but it's not very fun. It's like a spectacle. Maybe once in a while people will stop in just to see it, but it's very boring to do. Whoever doesn't have threat is doing very nothing, like almost nothing. You just sit there and do your DPS rotation. And unfortunately, because we're all tanks, there's like this inevitable ego thing where people are like taunting off each other and shit, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, not for me. It was fun back when we had corruption. That was the only time it was actually enjoyable. Because then you can just go like a crazy offensive build. What country's capital is growing the fastest? Probably like some Saudi Arabian country, right? Well, like Dubai or something maybe? Might guess that. Ireland? Because it's Dublin. Oh, like doubling you think it is. No, that's not. That's just the name of it. I don't know what Dublin means, but it's not actually doubling now. Hey, Jokes, what's up?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Cool, I don't blame you, brother. I'll text you about what's going on tomorrow. But I'll probably be down tomorrow after stream. I'm going to start the stream really early. Unless something weird happens. They're making a Disney park in Abu Dhabi. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, I saw the rain thing. We'll see how that goes. How we going, man? Love that Hellstone drop mid-fight. I personally will pick the CDR and Reader's Marks. Seems like the best option for optimizing tankiness. Nice. And what is it? So again, I guess I missed the question. What was the other option? Crucial to fight, same as I saw some arcane mage doing DFC and dropping table mid-pull. Oh, really? What does it do for the fight? I wonder how good the Codex Stringer will be from Tazavesh. I mean, unless they nerf it, it's going to be insanely good again. Well, it might get some changes or something, but I'll be wearing it, I think, unless they totally change it. Fell asleep and you were in Mullo. Now I woke up and you're in Rook. Took a little nap. Time passes when you're not awake if you're not aware. That's pretty crazy, but the other option is getting 2 sites from Mark exploding, but the TD on Reaver's Mark is 45 seconds. Okay, that's what I have right now, right? Okay, so that's talent that already exists, is what you're saying. And you only have a chance to get the Dancing Rune Whip and proc on the first of the 2 sites. Is that what you're saying there? Got it. Why is that the case? Is that like explicitly stated or something?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Patch notes see that only the first one can give it. Oh, okay. Is 16 even timeable without doing the parasol skip? No, no chance. Not even possible. The talent for the CDR is already available, but it's useless until Exterminate gives Dancing Rune Weapon. Yeah, what would the case of use be now? Like, you just want more damage from the spell itself? Is that why you would use it? I don't get it. No, we're definitely going to upgrade this unless we have some major issue. But we probably won't do any unless, I mean, I guess we can do another one today if the PTR is still not up. Anybody see it? Anybody talk about it being up? Not up, okay. Still down, damn. might have just walked ourselves into a mistake here, though. The healer's probably not going to be able to drink in between this combat and the boss. Let's see if we can try to like move it away so it definitely doesn't happen. You consider 15s to be a high key, yeah. Anything above the range of stuff not like no more rewards from Blizzard, then that's a high key. Or we can just wipe. Oh wait, for it to not work. I think we have the battle res. Gamers down, yep. Oh, why do we not have count? What the fuck? What happened here? Okay, well there goes the key. How the hell how did we not have count? Oh, we missed him. Yeah, I know what we did. I had someone patronize me when I was getting back into the swing of it, telling me 12s were low keys. If only the chaos we see in 2 to 12 range was on this channel. Yeah, yeah. I always just look at it objectively, like a low key is anything that Blizzard does not give you the full rewards for. So that's 9 and lower. Anything above 12 is definitely a high key because that's a whole new system of structure, like with affixes and everything. Yeah, the pull before the second boss, we missed the little creature on the right. $12 is medium. I don't tend to look at medium, but yeah, if you were gonna say anything, 10 to 12 would be medium, I guess. Boss is a time waster. I mean, it is a boss. Kind of all bosses are, but not a fun one. I agree with that. You know, it's an interesting idea to just like start giving people like random instructions that aren't even real or relevant, and just see if it's something that they like keep up with. Like, hey, I need you to use Spectral Sight on cooldown on this fight. See if he does it. How many people do you think would just do it? You would do it? Why? Are we gonna kill it here? No, it doesn't look like it. It'll be so close. Oh. I listened to Raid Leader right off to the bridge. Damn. Wipe it up, IRL. No, you don't listen to that, right? That's bad. You're gonna get. You're gonna have some trouble with that. More uptime on Spectral Sight than the priest has on pain suppression. Right. That would be a funny video at the end of the season. Look back at how many pain suppressions I've received. You just need like an authoritative voice to get people to follow you, I think. Because if you say like, all right, jump off the bridge, not in game, in real life, and people are like, what? No, why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's the right call. Listen to me. You know what I mean? That's all you need, and then somebody would do it.
Well done.
Do you like Spires of Ascension, or do you think they'll bring it back? I like it, yeah. I don't think they'll bring it back anytime soon, but I like it. Mage will use Feather for falling. In moments like this, I wish bosses gave some percent. That would be interesting, but I guess there's no civilians a range could go grab. Nope. That was just my bad. I didn't pay attention to the middle of the dungeon. Too busy talking about pickup sticks or whatever. What were we talking about at that point? Whatever the conversation was, I was too engrossed in. I wish we got Season 3 like Dragonflight Season 3, where it was just all old dungeons being remastered. Yeah, I think they won't do that just because there's only the one new dungeon, but my camera angle misses Grimrail Depot. Hopefully we get that one soon again in the future. No, we just had it. I don't know. Maybe, I guess they're bringing Tazavesh again, so maybe, yeah. That's a pretty decent DPS chart there. Alright, do we try it again one more time here? Gotta get PTR again? Now we'll do our key again. Will there be a Season 4 of this expansion? We don't know yet, but I would bet no. Okay. Highly unlikely IMO, yeah. Fucking Blizzard can't keep their own schedule, man. Pissed me off so much. Even though I sit here and say like, okay, I'm not going to rely on this. I'm not even going to think about it. Fuck them, blah, blah, blah. I still end up sitting here and relying on it and still thinking about it. I really wanted to get on the PTR at least for one key today. Didn't they say 11.2 was the last major patch? Well, yeah, that's not... There's never an 11.3, right? Next raid's the last one for the new expansion. Feels like the expansion is newer. We're halfway through Season 2, so it's obviously not newer, but yeah, it'll be done. And the thing is, I think they want to put time into Legion Remix. And so Season 4 was kind of just totally ran over by Mop Remix last time. I feel like maybe not the same people played both, but I'd imagine a lot of people went to Mop Remix when it came out. And so this time, which you might not have considered, is they're actually going to be Mythic Plus and Legion Remix. So it's almost like Legion Remix is Season 4. It's just not taking place on our current characters, which is cool on its own. Last major patch. I mean, that is not, I don't know. When is the next expansion releasing? Obviously, we don't know that. That would, you would know that. If I knew that, you would know that. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I hate that it happens so often. I guess we'll just stick with it and bring the Shaman Healer. Yeah, it definitely won't be November now. The season wouldn't start until August, so you gotta think at least 6 months after the season starts. But again, you can probably just go and look at Dragonflight, compare stuff. Season 3 is gonna be long, yeah, very long. But like I said, there's gonna be Legion remix, so you're gonna do that, I'd imagine, right? Dragonflight had 4 seasons? Yeah, but I'm saying just look at whenever Season 3 started and whenever War Within launched. They're just gonna cut out the season part of it, and they're gonna make Legion remix the season instead. I don't mind a long season with the awesome dungeons we're getting. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even really put 2 and 2 together there, but it's a great season to end on with great dungeons and great systems. Ah, man, I'm so excited. I really hope this works as well as I hope it will. It's gonna really revolutionize the game. Can't wait to glitch through the ship on Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. Some funny videos. Guess I'll just pick it up. I just wish we weren't getting a dungeon we've already seen and the buggiest piece of shit dungeon this expansion. Oh yeah. You know, I didn't have that happen to me once. Yeah, I had it happen a few times. We actually wiped to it the one time. But to me, I just had to land closer to the middle of the ship, and that was the problem solved. I've not played since Season 1. Worth coming back? Depends on why, I guess. Why did you not play since Season 1? Tier set's looking way better than Season 2? Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would say that, to be honest, but I prefer long seasons. New season is always exciting, but all our hard work gets brushed away. Yeah, I could agree. The title is going to get a little squirrely if we have a 6-month season again, but other than that, I did not know which masochist picked priority return in Season 3.
5, 4, 3,
It was voted on, right?
2,
I don't actually know if those ones were voted on too. Does the Essence currency carry over into the next season? Essence currency? What is that? Essences are for BFA, that's not something you're going to use. Having 2 current dungeons active also making their way into next season does feel lame. Oh yeah, I see. I would prefer that. I would prefer all 8 come. For sure. I don't like rotating dungeons at all. Okay, well this one's not going well. Purgatory means the next pack's gonna be like impossible.
Beware.
I like Priory, Floodgate not so much. Oh yeah. Mythic Plus is pretty fun, and I'm not a bad player, but it feels rough to get into since it's very gate-kept content when you rely on pugs. Oh yeah, you can do your own key though to fix that, right? So if you're not willing to do that, then nothing's really gonna change. The one thing that would change maybe is the resilient keystone system, but you'd still probably need to do your own key to want to care about that system. Stone Vault was also fun. City of Threads I really didn't like. Oh, that one was the worst one ever. If you ask me, City of Threads one of the worst dungeons ever.
Beware.
Rune Weapon's almost back up, I guess. Cowboy Kobe is not having a good time. He died a threat twice on 2 packs. That's crazy. That's why I'm kind of hyped for the new system of levers coming out. Yeah, I mean, it won't help your invite situation, but... My own keys, that is when I tried running my own keys, people would leave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like the resilient keystone system so much, man. I mean, if you know me at all, you know that I never used to do my own key. Like, I fucking hated doing my own key. And now, that's all we do is our own key. I don't know when the last time I did somebody else's key was.
Beware.
The shit that helps transform gear. I don't know what that is, sorry, man. You talking about for the... You talking about the stuff that changes into tier? No, of course that will not. You're not gonna be able to start the season with 8 tier pieces. Just got Warcraft recorder set up. Should be able to send you some juicy low-level keys.
Beware.
3.
Beware.
Q Simulator is why I could never play DPS, even when playing it all. It frustrates me. Yeah, I can't imagine ever playing DPS. Thinking of running a healer this time around. Do Resto Shamans how do they do overall? Very good. As of right now, they're excellent. I would say they're the best pug healer. But who knows? Maybe next season that something's gonna change. I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
When did Paladin become so squishy? Yeah, this guy, I don't think he's used bubble once either, even though he's died 3 times. It's nice going from what dungeon can I get into to what do I want to do, I bet. Tank privilege is only real on low keys? Yeah, I agree. I've never seen this route before. Oh, really? Yeah, we've done it for a while now. I think it's better to lust on Big Mother or whatever, so it's a good option. Bubble is, hey, Icy Wax, what's up? Bubble is safe for very special occasions, so basically more important things than dying. Yeah, like if you have the hearth. That one I could see, honestly. Will not be possible next season because they took our goddamn A-bomb limb. Well, won't be possible. Carry my key, please. How much you paying? We'll take a bid. The diver pull? What do you? I don't know what that means. Imagine if he had to hearth bubble and he doesn't have it. That would be disastrous. Yep, that's what I was saying. If he needs to leave in the middle of combat, what else are you gonna do?
Beware.
I don't mind Slappy Hands getting removed. Same.
Beware. Beware.
Well, what have we here?
Beware. Beware.
Did they change the Blood Death Knight tree at all? I'm not sure. I haven't been on there yet. Okay, I guess we're done.
Beware.
Payment via booster box? Ooh.
Beware.
How you doing, Metro? Sarthak, what's up, man? Glad to see you again.
Beware.
Was it? Was it a nice try?
Beware. Beware.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
PTR, hello? Knock, knock. Please open. I think it's just lame that A-bomb was removed just because of raid. You guys don't think they made a good point? I don't know, maybe a lot of people just didn't read it, but it made it very clear that that was the right choice when I read it, to me, personally. You had a double hunter run? Yep. I was just like thinking the PTR was going to be up, so I just invited the first few people who signed up. I had to add a new PTR account to get it to work. Oh, you mean like people are on? What are you saying? I know you don't like hosting keys. How do you feel now with Resilient added? Yeah, it's the only way I play now, so I guess I like it. I don't know. I don't love it still, but it's better than nothing. Raid's DPS balance this season for Raid is one of the best they've achieved. And keys, however, seems all over the place. Oh, really? I feel like it's the other way around. Of course, but when you see Vengeance having literal sigil for everything while also having the same self-sustain, you feel kind of screwed over. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't feel that way. I think you guys just compare yourselves too much, man. Just play DK if you enjoy it and have fun. They made a really good point about why they're removing A-bomb limbs, so I'm really happy with it. Is there any like update, man? Come on. Tell us what's happening. What is this? Stop posting about fucking Mob Classic, bro. Who gives a shit? Why are we talking about this? It's not even coming out yet. Still says 12. Oh god. There's still no post about servers not being up. TBC Classic hype, only Classic that matters. Oh yeah. You can also get the Summer Solstice buff, 3% crit. Just get it with no flash, then use one after. Yeah, I've heard about that. Not interested, but yeah, it's a good option. Rescue wraps need to be disabled in Mythic Plus. Why? Oh, I see. Wasn't the point about A-bomb limb we can't allow it to exist if you want to be able to grip and raid? Yep. Because it's like way too easy to use and way too powerful of a spell otherwise. Death Knights have 2 death grips, yep. And they basically didn't like have any use for them apparently recently. Like Canis wanted to ask, where can I submit Mythic Plus VODs? Best way to do it would be to upload it to YouTube and then email me that link. onelegiontv@gmail.com is the email. Has Blizzard explained how Legion Revisited Mythic Plus is going to work? No, that's not even, that's like way in the future. Okay, I guess we're going to do one more, I don't know. You don't raid, we lose Mythic Plus utility for unrelated content. I mean, that's not a bad idea, though. Still a good idea. I mean, I don't take the spell, so you're talking to the wrong guy one way or the other. The utility is not as valuable as... I mean, yeah, if you want that, you take Gore Fiends. So I'm not worried about the spell's utility at all. But regardless, it makes a lot of sense. So it was definitely the right choice in my eyes. Grabby Hands is way more valuable in keys than raid, at least this tier, yep.
Very spicy VOD from a 12-month load. Sweet. I can't wait to see it. Thank you. Thanks for thinking of us. What are these? Just white shirts. $11 for 2. Slim fit, short sleeve, Pike Henley shirt. What is the explanation of removing A-bomb that makes sense to you? I'm not gonna misquote it, so you can just go to the original post and read it, but yeah, TLDR is pretty much what the guy said, that they didn't feel like they could make too many situations for Death Grip because of how available Slappy Hands is and how overpowered it is to use as well. Pre-marked makes really good t-shirts. Nice. Pretty sure there's only one fight where grip is even really needed. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They don't want it to be that way, but they felt like it had to be that way because of Slappy Hands. We boosted an Evoker through a 13 Rookery yesterday. He did 1.1 million overall. At the end, he said, I hope I didn't too bad, and I didn't have the heart to tell him. That would have been a good one to record. I have 29 level 80 characters and don't know what to do with them. Delete them. Waste of time having that many, honestly. I have 1. It's pretty crazy, actually. First expansion, I've never had another max level character. Although I guess Classic, you can count that too, but... Actually, I guess TBC too, but I didn't really play TBC. But Unholy still has it, so taking 2 Unholy Death Knights in Raid will still amount to the same thing, right? Oh, Unholy still has it? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Unholy still has it. It's called Legion of Souls. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I don't know. That part was not explained in the article, so I didn't read that. That guy say BR back and then select yes on the raid check, or was that somehow after? Isn't that just an attack and only shares the icon? Really? Users? Well, I'd love to test it out if we can get on the fucking PTR, but guess that's not happening. So we'll be back for it tomorrow. I guess we'll be done with keys for today after this one. I was gonna try to stream a little bit longer too, but fucked me all up with this stupid PTR, man. I always get baited into thinking it was gonna be good. I've looked it up. It says nothing about gripping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you doing a video on the new dungeon? I will be, yeah, this weekend. Hopefully for Friday. I respect the confidence in delivering wrong information. Yep. I have with Flood what you had with Upper Kara and Shadowlands. Killed the first boss 20 times and maybe seen the final boss twice. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, we did not kill the first boss 20 times in Upper Kara, and that was the problem in the first place. How is this not aggroing? Not Medivh? No, the problem was the first boss. Yeah, we made a whole fucking super cut of it. On a cold winter morning in the land before the night. Just watching people die to the music beat every time. You guys haven't seen the Season 4 Shadowlands Season 4 Disband review video. It is absolutely amazing one. I'm sure, man, it sure is Jix luck I arrived during a record-breaking heat. Yeah. Going out of Florida anyway, right? You and PA as well, Metro? Saw you something about Pittsburgh in a random video. Oh, yeah? What about Pittsburgh? I don't know. But yeah, I'm in PA. I'm in Northeast PA. It's 96 here. Boston might set its heat record today of 104. Wow. Shit came down today, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, unless the PTR is not up when I wake up tomorrow, basically. Oh yeah, except in Florida you have control over AC, that's funny. Unless the PTR is not up tomorrow morning when I wake up, then I will probably end the stream around 1-ish and head down to you, so I'll be there like 2:30. And if it rains, whatever, I guess, but... What's the highest key / dungeon you've cleared? Yeah, we got 16 resilient. You know about the 3% crit buff? Yeah. I'm available after 2. Sweet, yeah, I'll be down like right after that then. No rain tomorrow. Oh, wait, really? Well, if so, then good. I thought that was tomorrow that you posted about. Was that not tomorrow? I've looked at a few videos. Apparently, A-Bomb Limb is still the same for Unholy. It just doesn't grip anymore, and it's a choice between that and Raise Abomination. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sweet. Well, good. Yeah, I'll probably be down tomorrow around 2:30 then. Again, is the only thing is the PTR. I need to prioritize that right now. For some reason, it's not up tomorrow morning. Then I'm not gonna have anything to stream anyway, so I'll have to wait. But if it is up overnight, like it normally is on Tuesday nights, it's gonna probably come up at some point. Then yeah, we'll have a full 4 or 5 hour stream tomorrow morning, and then we'll be off to have some fun in the afternoon. I assume they're super buffed it then, because A-bomb limb damage was never anything special. Oh yeah, probably. Are you expecting to reach 17 resilient? No, I don't even expect to upgrade to 17 at this point. Once the PTR starts, we're going to be spending a lot of time on there, so we're pretty much only going to be doing live keys on Tuesdays. So yeah, I appreciate that, man. We'll definitely get dinner one way or the other for sure. Find somewhere that you'd like to eat. I don't know anything about anything down there, but I'm sure there's lots of good restaurants. And then as long as there's no weather issues, then we can play some basketball before that if we want. It applies festering wounds now, and you get the effect of standing in death and decay. Oh, that's cool. It's only 68 here currently, but the sun is going down. Record heat we ever had was 108. Oh yeah, that's pretty hot. Neither do I. Yeah. Well, we can pick together if you'd like it said, it's fine.
I'll get him, boss.
Beware.
I'm wondering if I start playing now, whether you'd be able to catch up to the next patch? Oh, absolutely. You got at least 8 weeks still, I think.
Beware.
So we have one more point as Blood Death Knight to spend in the Death Knight tree, since A-Bomb Limb isn't there anymore. Or yeah, for you, yeah.
Stand still. I ain't done.
Gearing is so fast, yep. Yeah, probably, yeah, like I said, unless something crazy happens tomorrow afternoon, will be up. I think it's about an hour and 15 minutes for me, so I'll try to aim as long as I get to start at the right time that I want to. I'll start the stream before 9 and I'll end the stream around 1, and then I'll be down there probably about 2:30 tomorrow. Taking the answer clears debuff could be interesting. You could have suddenly Dwarf Racial and Volpira. The AMS one, I guess is probably what you mean, yeah. We're talking about Allen Iverson again.
Stand still. I ain't done. Beware.
Okay, my hands are so fucking sweaty, man. My mouse is gross. PTR getting Mythic Plus testing when it's up? Yep. Supposed to. It was supposed to be up an hour ago, though. It's supposed to be up 3 hours ago, but then I don't know. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully tomorrow morning we'll be on and doing some PTR testing. If not, I don't know what's going to happen. PTR is getting 1 dungeon Mythic Plus? Yep. Yeah, just like Season 1, they're going to focus on the new dungeon first, or Season 2, I guess. Just like during Season 1, they're going to focus on the new dungeon for a whole week. And then I don't remember exactly what they're doing after that, but... Did you see the perfect timing photo of the PA setup? The PA setup. Oh, yeah, the video. Or yeah, you watching the Mythic Plus run, that was funny. I'm excited to see the dungeon pool. Oh yeah, well you already know what it is, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Probably the best ever. Is it a mega dungeon? The new one? No, no, no. The new one's just another dungeon like Floodgate. I wasn't planning on to catch your face like that. It just worked. That's awesome. I hope there's no season 4. It will tank how good the season 3 lineup is. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I don't think there's going to be one. I think that's part of why they did what they're doing with season 3 as well. That's a good point, though. Season 4, they bring back the worst dungeons. Yeah, it's just Toldagor. That's the only one. Did you see that? They announced that Toldagor only for Season 4. Holy shit. Lots of Giga trinkets. That's good, right? It's large, right? Yeah, that'll be good. I'm excited for tank trinkets that actually work for tanks. Rogues are eating good. Oh, why? What are they having? Toldagor and City of Threads only? That'd be nuts. Besides the Narwhal faded Season 4 thing, they did that. It seems like they're drawing a clear line in the sand. Oh yeah, that's another good point actually. That's kind of like a big defining factor of what a Season 4 would look like, right? So that, what do they have now? Rotating raids, that's it. Why is your blood boil blue or purple? Because that's what the spell looks like when you have Deathbringer, so I changed the icon to match it. If you're talking about the icon, that is, I don't know, maybe not. It's getting a bit messy here. Is this music from the dungeon itself? Oh yeah. Yeah, this season's music is insane. Also the best music season ever. And a lot of it's coming forward, yeah. The two best are, well, Cinder Brew Metery, I guess, but... Sea of Triumvirate? Toldagor and Sea of Triumvirate. That would be the season. I think Sea would have actually been a good one, but... If they remove bubbles from dungeons, it would be perfect IMO. Oh yeah. You mean the mob bubble, right? Yeah. When did they change Tempest Centralis eyes? Oh, I have no idea. What do you mean, what did they change about it? Haven't been there in a while. I realized I possibly overlooked details for Deathbringer Blood Death Knight. TD is showing which intertwined a lot with your hero talents and kit, giving it intangible value. Oh yeah. You gotta burn this boss. You don't have to carry the eyes anymore. What happens then? It's not even a feature anymore? That's funny. I don't know. Could be a bug. Can we still damage him? Yeah. You click it and channels an energy beam. Oh wow, so like a whole new mechanic. That's pretty nuts. That's weird that they would change that, but not make. I didn't hear any announcement about it. All right, well, we'll try one more time for PTR. Let's put this in the spreadsheet. I'm willing to stay like another hour or so if it's up, but you pumped for this new Void Demon Hunter spec? I don't think that's happening, but we'll see. Isn't all the speculation based on a picture of a boss? That's a bit silly. I think I was a holy priest as well. So Thrallus looks like that room is revamped. I did a lot of the time walk. Oh, time walking. Maybe that's when they did it then, yeah. So that's really recent. Some abilities there were data mined, I think. Oh, really? That's the wrong holy. Demolock, Devoker, and Fury Monk. BFA time walking was last week, and that was the first time I had seen it. Yeah, it's probably the first time it changed then. Blizzard definitely does not love Demon Hunters, oh no. We haven't gotten any new wing customizations or any other ones for 6 years. We're not getting a new spec. Yeah. Honestly, it seems ridiculous that anybody thinks they are. You don't have to throw the eyes to the skull anymore. Just press the altar to charge it. That's crazy. PTR doesn't work for me. Yeah, but there's like nobody on, right? Like it's not just us or something. I assume the top people streaming it are not on too, right? I assume that's what we're looking for there. Usually, but I guess we can try the other account real quick. Rick's playing it. Man, Rick actually like still plays Hero of the Storm constantly. See, this is connecting to the other realms, right? Yeah, these are the realms that we're going to use for this patch, and then that's the realms that we used for the previous patch. So that's why that doesn't work. If you ever fought a Demon Hunter in PvP, you wouldn't love him either. Oh, dude, if I ever PvP'd, I wouldn't love anything. It's not something you throw now. The eyes can be channeled on. Oh, that's crazy. Although I don't know when it would be. Look at Evokers. They had a whole expansion. Yep. I've been playing some HOTS ARAM. Oh, they have ARAM? That's cool. All right, well, I guess we're done for the day then. So, again, I don't know what the future holds. I want to be on the PTR right now. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do that starting tomorrow. If so, I'm going to be starting the stream very early, depending on when I wake up. Hopefully, 9 or definitely 9 or earlier, one way or the other. So, yeah. Stay tuned. Very early stream, provided PTR is up. If not, then I don't know what we're doing. I might just not. I don't know. If it's not up, maybe I won't even stream, and then I'll stream Friday instead or something. I don't know. But yeah, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.